played himself, just like a balloon. I forgot how long this is. Can't believe they're all dead. Hello, Midas, Lolo, B. Anyone else floating around out there? Fun fact. Fun fact about this game. So I could not get it to work on... Well, it works sort of on normal BizHawk. I could not get it to work on RetroArch at all. And it turns out there is a specific version of a fork of BizHawks just for this dumb game. So that's what I'm using. There is a Donkey Kong 64 BizHawk fork just to make this game work. So, here we are. Hey Johnny, how's it going? So we're going to get to enjoy this intro cutscene that I think is like about 8 hours long, by the way. It's hey Robin, how's it going? This intro cutscene tries to compete with Metal Gear Solid 4 over here. I'm fine. By the way, I've noticed lately that Twitch's message box is glitched, at least for me. It has like a tiny scroll bar in it for some reason, and it's had that for like 2 days now for me. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, how did you fix it? Did it just fix on its own? Interesting. Fascinating. The mysteries of Twitch. Yeah, for me it just covers up the emotes button. No more supplementous mistakes. Indeed. Oh, the chat's going behind me. Whoops. I think I fixed that once before. Somehow. That one's just that. Oh, well.
I've been waiting a long time for this moment.
I've been a long time.
Island will be no more.
No problem. Everything's fine.
What are these voices? I do not remember this. There we go, maybe this will, That might work better. It'll come down, but it'll just come down my ears now. Beep, beep. Yeah, this intro is long. Like, we're like halfway through it, I think. And it's not skippable either. Cause I watched the intro earlier to test out like the things I was trying to run, and like normal BizHawk just dies during this cutscene.
I want you to do everything in your power to keep
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I love running the randomizer, so I don't have to see Peach talk to me about her cake.
Friends, this time there can be no mistakes.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
I like how they just grab people from the office for this voice acting.
You're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas, flea-bitten friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
Fuck. They're all gone, all your bananas are gone, oh no. So this is the,
Okay.
good Robin. This is the version that lets you swap characters quickly, which looks like it also means that you just start with all of them. But, so you don't have to go back to barrels to like get things done all the time. Which makes this game slightly less obnoxious to play. I'm not sure if the quest to actually unlock the character still exists, or if that just like doesn't exist anymore and there's just like a banana there or whatever, I don't know. Wait, not having to go back to barrels is a lot less obnoxious. Can't find them anywhere. What if I come out here as one of the other ones? Just like, I can't find them anywhere. Who knows where they are? Oh boy, this camera is the good stuff. Yeah. Time to restart. What, so that we can watch the intro cutscene again? I doubt a lot of the glitches work on this version because the frame rate's way too smooth right now. But this game has a lot of interesting glitches, like going into first person while swimming just lets you clip through walls. But I doubt that'll work in this version because it's way too high frame rate. The whole world is beaver bother. You are sure talking a lot. Anyway, time to do the tutorial. Well, yeah, normally the frame rate's like struggling at 10 FPS all the time in this stupid game, which lets you just clip through walls and stuff on like the actual N64. It's great. Time for me to fail at doing this stuff now. Oh, like that. Didn't grab it. I don't know where it is. There it is. Let's face the correct way. Wow, this camera is swinging and making me drunk. Well done! Oh, heck yeah, it doesn't get any better than 3D platforming in this. This is the epitome of 3D platforming. Alright, can you blow up barrels? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Can I swim? No. Well done! Yeah, the reason this game requires the expansion pack is because there's a memory leak. And it crashes and it crashes a lot faster if you don't have the pack in. I think it's like in a couple hours or something. So they require the expansion pack so that it's most likely not going to crash in the time you're playing it, because most people aren't really playing for that long at a time.
Well done!
The epitome of gaming. Hey, Sortimus, how's it going? Now you can talk. I think maybe that lets you talk without having to deal with the 10-minute follower thing. I definitely know who you are. You're definitely not a bot. Let's see if that works. Maybe it won't. Who knows? I don't know anything about the VIP thing. We can do a butt stomp, hooray. Now we can leave this area. Unless I wanted to try and clip through a wall. I could go look at the banana horde and see how sad he is about it. Oh yeah, it did work nice. What? Oh, okay. I guess that's something else the mod does, is make this already open. Oh, I see, you had to refresh. That's interesting. Yeah, it's just a patch. There's actually two patches that are applied. There's one that fixes some crashes, and then there's, which I applied these a while ago, so I don't remember exactly what they are. No, I don't have it removed, because I definitely couldn't do that butt stomp a moment ago. And like, I'm holding down the button that would make me do like the spin attack, and it's just not doing anything. But they did like unlock all the fellas right away. I did it so you could chat, because like I said, I know who you are. The 10-minute follower thing is to stop the bots. Okay, so... Okay, do I remember where to go first? Where is the first level? Somewhere around here. It exists. Is it over here? Are these beavers that bother, or do I have to talk to the big guy in the in that cave first? I think. A dimension. I remember long ago when I first tried to emulate this game and like nothing worked. Like none of the transparencies worked, nothing worked. It was great. I still have the box for this game. Midas found it the other day in my closet at my parents' house. Yes, donkey. I like that he just refers to himself as donkey. No, that's not why I wanted to play it, but I did, like I said, I prepared this stream like half a year ago and then just didn't ever do it because I started doing other things and, you know, Donkey Kong 64, like does anyone really ever go out of their way to play this? Honestly. At least all the lizards are the right shape. Isn't that right, Midas? But yeah, I wanted to see how reasonable it would be to like do a lot of this game if I'm able to freely switch characters. I didn't realize it would start me with all the characters unlocked though. That was a surprise, but you know, that's cool. Whatever. Blah blah blah, you want bananas to open the gate. Oh nice. Yeah, I have it in 64 somewhere. I'm not sure where it is though. A lot of my games got stolen a while back, so I don't know what all I have available to play. Like I know that my Majora's Mask got stolen as an example. I had the one with the holographic cover on it and everything. Yeah, my sister borrowed the games to play with some friends of hers, and then when she brought it back, like half the games were missing and she didn't notice. Like Majora's Mask was missing, Banjo-Tooie was missing, a couple other things. Time to gather a banana. Right at the start, here we go. Some red bananas for Diddy. I wonder if I still have to rescue Diddy or if he'll, Come on, DK, yeah. DK. Idiot. You fool, DK. Oh god, the pigs. Diddy is the only one of these characters that is not an ape, in fact. Fun fact. Apes don't have tails. That was... how simple it makes it to collect things when you just switch on the fly. You don't have to go back and come back and go back and come back. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's... Hey, DK, help! There's no one in there. Okay, so there's just no one in there. I see. Can I just go inside what? Oh, the gate worked. Did he? Was yeah, the gate's just open. But I guess all of the puzzles for unlocking the characters is just already done. Hey, it means I can just explore once and I don't have to like remember where things are. I can do things out of order, terribly out of order. Did he? Not easy to control. Oop, why are we going up? Come on down. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Did this come out? When did this come out in relation to Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie? This came out after Kazooie. No, this came out before Kazooie, didn't it? Or was it after Kazooie? It was after? Okay. Because I know like some of the Banjo-Tooie levels are like definitely rejected Donkey Kong 64 levels. Zoom out a bit. I'm getting a little too close to his ass there. Oh, okay. Now let's beat his goons and win a crown. Do it. Oh no! That went well. Try that again. Boo, boo, boo. Do I just have to survive, or am I supposed to be killing a certain amount? Oh, I like how the health is just watermelons for some reason. Well played. It's weird playing this game with decent frame rates, that's for sure. That is not a thing. This game ran like ass. It was great. Which Kong? This isn't supposed to be Funky Kong, is it? I can't imagine. It is Funky. I can't imagine Funky becoming a gun nut though. That doesn't make sense. He's too busy like smoking weed and chilling. Right, time to just get everyone's gun, I guess. Or at least a couple guns. I don't think anyone else has coins actually. Yeah, definitely. Definitely having time. Oh! Alright, time to solve the puzzle. You might need to do something to solve this puzzle. I've solved the puzzle. I've done it. I always get this area confused with like a Banjo-Kazooie area. That's Time to run up here as fast as I can, because I think this is timed, isn't it? I feel like this is timed. Yeah, they're gone now. Camera, please. I would like to see where that entrance was so I can drop into it. Camera, please. It was covered up anyway. Nope. And I said nope. I don't know, will you need Cranky's help in here? I too wonder if you'll need Cranky's help in here. Nope, well, that one will. Ah, lunch is good. Ow. Okay, I can't do whatever it is I need to do. Oh yeah, I can. Did everyone start out with that? Or are there just other changes I don't know about? There's, like, I have no idea what all this thing changes besides just... All I knew it did was let you switch characters. I didn't realize it, like, unlocked them for free, and I don't know what else it does. Oh, that went well. Is... Man, everything's shaking so much, ah!
Oh, whoa.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. Yeah, that's how it is. Truthfully. Oh.
It has... Okay, so... Oranges are not the answer, apparently.
Okay, so you don't have all the skills now.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out what it is Cranky offers me. Go visit.
Yeah. Because I know what you're supposed to do. It's just like, I wonder if you can do it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I don't remember what I'm supposed to do there. I haven't played this game in a long time.
I barely remember this game. I'm surprised I knew about that, honestly.
I know where Cranky is. I don't know if I can get...
I think you can now.
Oh no, the bees.
Oh no, the bees. The angry bee.
Oh yeah, these guys with like the blue parts you have to get.
Ugh, yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Okay, I was like, am I supposed to be doing something different?
No, I don't remember them taking that long to like be defeated.
I think it's because Diddy's like weak or something, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh my god. Girls.
Yeah.
I might control better on actual N64 controller since it's not true analog.
No. There are many grunting sound effects.
You got for me, Cranky? Three coin.
Just 3 coins.
Okay, sure. Oh boy, the barrel blast course. I love it. I
Yeah.
love to play the barrel blast courses.
My favorite.
Got anything for him? He didn't even tell me what the skill is, just like you have to take the skill.
You just need it, Rejax.
Oh, the charge. Okay, yeah, that's
Yep,
right. I remember
there you
that
go.
now.
Yep.
Can you say something again?
Something.
Okay, I was just making. I hadn't checked to make sure that Discord still, or that OBS still knew what Discord was.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Because I have Discord on a different
Window.
input.
Oh.
It's its own input entirely.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh yeah, it's time.
Rude. Get outta here.
That's just the game in a nutshell.
Controls, so I'm not going to read. And hopefully I don't need to.
Not really. I mean, pretty simple. You already like figured it out, basically.
You hit the button, things happen.
You hit button, and thing will happen.
Yeah, that's right. I remember. I seem to remember it like getting mad at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he only went down too.
Can't believe Diddy is weak.
You don't have the handstand yet.
Soon.
Don't have the Talon Trot yet. Sequence breaking. I'm hitting switches I shouldn't be hitting.
Wow.
Can't
how
believe
dare
it.
you. How dare you? Breaking this game.
Oh, it's time.
Oh.
Let's just not do it. Back to. I think that broke. Okay, I guess I don't have the other number. Fuck.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that game. This game does that to you.
I think I might have enough bananas now. I think I only need 75.
Yeah, you don't need too many
Not this
at
early,
the moment.
but eventually.
Eventually, yeah. The fun begins.
Oh, there's that. So the timer never started up, so I wonder if it go up. It is. Hello.
Oh, hey. Going on.
Well, you're not really supposed to be able to change characters that quickly to make multiple timers happen at the same time. So I kind of
It's
broke
true.
it by doing that. I think the going to the barrel like resets timers usually.
Hmm. Oh, it's time. For...
Oh. Hey, Robin. Alright. I doubled.
Oop,
There we go. That's what it should be.
double down.
Right. Orb.
Orb.
Experience.
Orb has been experienced. Have a nice day.
What? Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't remember the routes being like super finicky.
Oh, it. Mm,
I mean, it's like, you know, old.
yeah.
It's old, yes.
Oh!
Oh! Good times.
Donkey Kong was never seen again.
That's messed up.
As are these.
I
it
think
is,
they're,
okay.
yeah.
Ow. How dare you?
Oh. Oh.
Don't have whatever I need for that. I think others might be hers. I'm not sure.
I think so.
At least their hair turns white when they drop the thing. You don't need to
Light.
kill them again. Yeah, that's like the
Yeah.
one thing I remember being like, oh, that's nice to know. It even has somewhat dark lighting, like, in general.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I have to get the
actually.
barrel way in the screen to, like, light me up.
That's wild.
Because all the colors are kind of just greenish, like a kind of dark color. I don't know. We haven't had, like, bright lights in here. Where are the... They were up high, weren't they?
They are up high, yeah. I think there's one that's nearby.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like multiple. Find them. I think usually.
Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple. I think one's locked behind a cave, I thought. I don't remember.
I need it very badly.
I like how he had to collect, like, melons. Like, I always found that funny.
Alright, the medal you have to get for each character.
Yeah, those things.
Oh, there they are.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay, okay.
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 The total's alright.
Ooh, boy.
And here's this.
Yeah, here's the pig time.
I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like, they even have, like, nipple rings and stuff. Like, what were they thinking with this?
And
What
then
were they thinking?
thinking? Ass! But yes, get ready. So.
Yeah, they probably weren't thinking. Oh no, it's dark.
Oh no. Oh, these particle effects are slowing the game down.
Yeah, a little bit. They'd be slowing them down a lot. Isn't this like... I seem to remember this being like some kind of weird like armadillo tank or something.
Yes. No, it is.
Okay.
Yep.
I got
Okay,
there
there
it
we
is.
go. Yep. It's very fun.
You get more health watermelons eventually, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Like I feel like I usually wait a bit before I do this.
I think the
Oh boy.
boss gives you health. Well, more.
Oh, the ground just under it.
The ground just wobbles. As the ground does, I guess.
Ow, it shoots twice.
Oh no. And then move in a circle.
Aren't there like harder refights, if I remember right, that you have to do at some point?
At some point, yes, you do.
Or maybe they're optional.
I'm actually not too sure if they are optional. I've like never knew that, but I could be wrong. Oh god, I'm surprised you didn't get hit.
Because I'm just that good. Flip my barrel. Roll threes, or do I keep going?
You might keep going.
Okay. The biggest key.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
And the door fades forever. They never existed. They were never real. Figment of
Oh,
our
no.
imagination. Our fucked up
Oh
imagination.
no. It never happened.
For somebody.
Chunky.
Might as well. I'll need them. Need all the coins you can get.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try like minimize using characters I don't actually have yet. Except for just to collect stuff that's right next to me, but I don't really want to do puzzles for characters I shouldn't have yet. If that makes sense.
That's fair. Oh, well, speaking of which.
Collectibles I'll grab, but kind of weird that it just like I did not expect to just unlock all the characters immediately.
Yeah, I thought he had to like unlock them one by one, and some puzzles weren't like already solved.
Time to open up one of the many locks on this thing for some reason. I don't know why there's so many locks. Who put all these locks here?
K-roll.
Need
For
a
some
lockpicking
reason.
lawyer in here.
Exactly.
Hey, Scruffo. Come back.
Hey, Scruffo.
Go shout. I remember how to the
Do you?
mark on that eye. Camera, please. I want to look over here. Can't believe Scruffo is frog.
Prague.
Do whatever spin back I need to uncover the dirt yet.
Oh.
The guaranteed sand level. There's always a sand level.
There's gotta
What?
be one sand level.
I guess not. I guess he doesn't want to go.
Yeah, I do the same.
I was still holding up because I didn't expect it to reverse the camera on me.
I love when games do that.
This dude.
Oh, right, those.
Oh wait, that's that Diddy's face?
That is Diddy, yeah. If you know, you know.
Apparently I do not.
You have it. You can do it.
Oh, right.
If you know, you know.
Oh.
Ow!
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what's going on?
I see. Don't put it too high up for me to get to.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Guess I need feathers to do something also in here.
Perhaps.
F5. Amazing. Perfect.
This weird sign that you can somehow skip. Which
Yeah, you
I'm
can just
still
click
not sure
through
how
them.
you do it. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do that still.
I think you just do it from the edge.
Yeah, you do it from the edge, and I don't feel like they're orange.
Maybe, I don't remember. Armadillo. Like how he has just portraits of all of them.
For some reason.
Gabriel Angie, yeah. I fucked goodbye. I don't know what you
There are
said.
5
Okay.
golden bananas here for blah, 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 blah. That's it. Just 5 golden bananas for you. Only for you specifically. Beat.
There we go. It fires and spurts. If he shoots,
Yeah.
it fires.
It's gonna.
Why is this all out? I guess I don't have whatever's.
Mm-mm.
I just punch him in the dick.
I mean, you know, lanky.
Definitely not Gobi.
Definitely.
Who do you unlock in this map usually? Is it you unlocking on this map actually?
No.
It's
I remember.
definitely a camel. I'm sure.
Definitely.
Oh right, she's the one that gives you more health.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that was right. Shoot.
Oh my god, I forgot how
I forgot.
well endowed she is for some fucking reason.
I know, like, someone gets something else from her.
Yeah, we get instruments, and then I think after that she gives health.
Yeah, pretty much. For 3 coins. What a deal.
They were horny.
I mean, it's rare, they're always horny.
Yeah.
So that's not too surprising. She has back pain. Oh no. Oh yeah, the headphones. That's. Oh my god, that's right.
Oh yeah, I have 2 health now. I have 2 melons now. Amazing.
Oh my.
Oh no, Diddy's too poor.
Oh no.
Diddy's too poor for his guitar.
What kind of messed up world is this?
Can't believe just talking to her gets me a second melon.
Well, hey, you got 2 melons now for a reason.
Oh, now I can get his thing. So did.
Oh, speaking of which. Alright.
Please, thank you. Ah, I see.
Melon.
Melon.
Alright, the sand hurts you.
Of course it hurts you. Sand always hurts in every game.
It's true.
Gazump.
Gazump.
What does that mean, Gazump?
Hang on. Gazump. Raise the contracted price of a property after. What? No, that's not it.
What? Yeah, what?
To swindle someone.
I see.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely to swindle someone, I guess. Because the other one's like, oh, for property. I'm like, wait, no, that's not right.
This game does have a button that you hold in and the camera kind of just follows you. At least something.
I mean, it helps. Kind of.
Eh.
I mean, you know how this game is. Everyone knows.
Nine percent less xylophone. No, you need xylophone. Xylophone's needed for everything.
I like the version where the xylophone gets faster and faster.
Oh, is there a version like that?
Yeah, someone made a version like that where it just gets faster and faster. And it gets like anxiety inducing after a while.
Wait. Everyone loves coin.
Funny coin.
Remember there's like an ice level that... Oh, he doesn't have it. Remember there's an ice level or something that I remember, like, you just get lost in forever.
Oh, so every level.
Yeah. Oh. Power's trying to go out, that's cool.
Oh no. I don't remember the ice level, but I remember the water level and getting extremely lost the whole time.
Oh, the boat level?
Yeah, I hated that one. I mean, I'm sure everyone does, but it's like, still, I really hate it.
Okay.
I think that's where I stopped.
I'm missing. I mean, I need to... that maybe. Regoy. I don't know what. Ah, I see. Those are interesting looking tongues.
Oh. I don't remember this at all.
Okay. Glad that there's no physics or gravity on his gun.
Thank God.
Run. Run.
Oh no. Okay.
Camera. Gotta go.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, they do love those.
It's all about the xylophone.
Where I'm going. Please.
Oh my
No.
God.
Okay. Yeah, it's such a hard challenge. I remember like Mario 64 had a lot of walk in straight line spots, and I would always just like crawl along them because it's so hard to just walk in a straight line.
I would always long jump and just like hope for the best that I made it.
Okay, have we melted the ice? Looks like we have. The strange desert ice.
Have you ever just melt ice by using your guitar? I know I have.
And what better way to melt?
Exactly.
Hot jam.
Hot jams. Oh, right. Soon.
AMC has.
Oh, hey, MC. Yeah, it's a very spooky game.
Dude, they don't drown in this.
Yeah, they don't drown.
Oh god, I forgot their teeth chasing you.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I feel like this shouldn't just be open.
No, it actually shouldn't be open.
Huh. Definitely.
Because yeah, you have to solve this.
Why is this just auto solve?
I don't know.
I guess so. I wasn't expecting it to change that many things. Wait, so does she? Okay, no, she doesn't. That's right, he collects them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, I got the hot swap mod on, but it apparently also just like auto solves some of the puzzles, and I don't know why. Very strange.
It also gave him all the Kongs at the very start of the game.
Yeah, which I also wasn't expecting. It might. Who knows?
And honestly, at this point, yeah, it might. I guess so.
This was a uninteresting location.
It sure is a place.
Here it is. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's a triangle. Okay, I don't have a triangle. A game theory. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what it is or what. Cause like the puzzle at the start to get out of the tutorial area like was already solved, but I still like went and got the butt stomp skill anyway. I'm not sure why it was just. How do I open the... I feel like that's something I should be able to do at this point.
I think you have to go up. It's been a while.
Oh, I might have to go up there. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Like these. Oh, but...
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
Oh
but...
my. Oh, banana.
Banana. Oh, it's just a default emoji. I guess that makes sense. Hey, look, Midas, look how that banana's peeled.
How does he feel it?
He, like, bites the bottom of it and peels it open that way.
I mean, I've seen
Purple.
worse. That's, can't.
Yeah.
Small. Yes. Anyway.
I mean, no, but it makes it a little bit less tedious to collect things, I guess. Yeah, I know, like, 2 people who peel from the bottom. Midas is one of them.
I peel from the middle because, yes. Well, how do you know, like, which one's the bottom and which one's the top?
The part that has, like, the long stem is what I would
Okay.
consider the top, and that's where most people peel it from.
Yeah, I usually just do it from the top, then. Okay, but middle peeling was a joke that I said, so, you know, I'm
No,
not
you see, he
serious.
peels from the middle. He does it. It's true.
Whatever.
I remember I took a picture of myself, like, doing the just shoving the whole ass banana in my mouth thing meme.
Oh,
Got that
like
on my
the-
camera roll somewhere still.
Oh, come on. Like to see if they use where they just eat the banana with the skin.
Yeah, oh, the scrap, okay.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Do you eat your banana with the skin or without the skin?
I don't eat the banana skin. I've known like 1% eats the banana skin, but I do not eat the banana skin.
Do not.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
There are people who Because
There are
the banana skins are technically edible. They're like a source of fiber, I guess.
Yeah, it's technically edible, but
But
yeah,
like,
no one wants to eat it.
I don't really like bananas enough to like. I can barely get through the normal ass banana anyway, so
Same here.
I'm not having a good time with this.
Yeah, he's good.
It's
Better.
surprisingly like, but the thing is he does get affected by gravity, so sometimes I feel like I need to aim a little bit above, but then aiming a little bit above, he just like clips it and doesn't hit it.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense.
Okay, I got the whatever
You
that
got
is.
the funny symbol.
Yes.
He is fruit.
Oh, it opened. The way to open this city was in the sky.
You know, as this guy does.
You put out your banana.
Oh no.
Oh, a banana.
Oh. Okay, but would you eat a golden banana? That's the real question.
Ah, yes. Put gold foil all over a banana. Delicious.
Yeah, my favorite.
Just like the rich people.
Listen. Exactly.
Rich people love to put gold foil on food for some fucking reason.
And then
Apparently, that's apparently a thing.
that is a thing for some reason.
Hey Kiba, how's it going?
Hello. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. I know. Yeah, I kept hearing like things hit my window. I was like, is it raining? Banana.
The lighting is so subdued in this that like I can't even tell if it's hitting like if I set up the lighting correctly on my fellow there.
I mean, some games are just dark. So, like Wind Waker is like very dark for some reason.
What Wind Waker?
Yeah, I don't know why actually.
Wind Waker's so, especially the Wii U Wind Waker, is so bright.
It's so bright, but like when you do the lighting, it's just really dark no matter what you do.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need to see if my capture card, because the Wii U has an HDMI port, right?
I can like get it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay, yeah. Need to do a Wind Waker stream. I
Actually,
like
let me
that
go
game.
check. Oh yeah, I love Wind Waker. It's my favorite Zelda, I think.
Alright, the weird fairies that tiny and
Ugh.
oh no, I have to take pictures of them.
No,
actually,
you have to
'cause I
take
don't
pictures.
have the camera
Yes.
yet.
Yeah, you're gonna get that very soon. So let me go check if it has one. Stupid.
I think it has HDMI.
Like, it's in my closet, I can really go check. I'm just gonna mute.
Have you played Banjo-Kazooie? Can I butt stomp it? No. Bounce. Yeah, I have Wind Waker HD. That's what I was talking about. I need to play that sometime. Either that or otherwise I was going to do like a Wind Waker randomizer, but I want to actually like make my own model for that, which will take time. That I definitely haven't gotten around to spending. So there we go.
What did you say you needed?
I was just asking if it had an HDMI port.
It does, yes.
Okay.
I have it in my hands right now.
Yeah, the grenades are very bouncy.
Oh yeah. They are oranges, so you know.
I don't know if I would consider oranges to be particularly bouncy.
I mean,
Oh, I'm not talking about live 2D, I'm talking about like an actual 3D model to put into Wind Waker randomizer, because you can do that.
yeah.
Like,
I
I'll
know a
have to
friend.
Blender it up.
I know a friend who made like a bunny model and put it in, just as a fun project that they did.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't draw it. I rigged the fellow on screen, but I didn't draw it. I don't have the ability. Like, I do some pixel art, but that's pretty much it. like getting around, even just getting around to the blender will take me a long time, and then take me a while to actually like learn how to do it and all that jazz.
I need to start using Blender. I've always wanted to, just to see how it is.
I love how much grenades just hang out.
I know, right? Yeah, I think that's how they flip your designs.
Oh yeah, VR chat. I've blogged in a VR chat like once, and it was just like, yeah, this is I guess a thing.
It is the thing. Also, I like how he sneezed and the water, like,
Stop
the
being
lava
lava.
went to water. Yeah,
Yeah.
like what?
Turns out the camel was Jesus. Yes.
I guess.
Oh, I guess whatever puzzle is here is solved.
Oh my god. Yeah,
What
it's
is
just,
up with that?
it's just solving everything. I'm pretty sure
Like,
you needed to
all
kiss the
this-
coconuts.
I think I just needed to shoot the wall here. Like I just need to shoot that, but it's just solved for. I don't understand why it's just like solving some puzzles automatically. Maybe it's like what MC said, where it's just like assumes if I have a character, I must have done something.
That is absurd, but yeah, that might be right. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I could have just shot the button, I guess. Where is... Full slide. Where is Cranky? I need to talk to him. I need to get more powerful. I think I remember him being in like a weird cave somewhere.
You are correct. Also, hey Bridget.
Hey Bridget, how's it going? Bad news, idiot.
Bad news, donkey dude.
I guess everyone should probably know. I might as well just unlock all guns.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, the problem with VR chat is that if you don't have like VR, there's really no point of playing it.
I mean, yeah, I don't have VR, and it was weird to even like get the things I had working.
Same.
Someone gave me like this weird like protogen maid or something that I like used for a little bit, but like how he tells me how to shoot the gun every time.
Well, in case you forget.
Anyone played that New World thing that breaks video cards?
I've seen a stream of it and it looks like a MMO.
Yeah.
But I didn't
Why are you
know
gonna-
it broke.
Why are you holding? During the beta, it like bricked 3090s, I think, is what I was told.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Why are you holding off Midas? Oh, 3070s are getting bricked now.
Oh, 30. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I would hold off. I'm not going to reimburse you if you break that computer, damn it.
You gotta get insurance.
That's wild. Like, how do you fuck up that badly?
I mean, it's Amazon.
Yeah.
Unless it's Jeff Bezos, it's almost the same thing. Oh wow. I know, like, you can make a clan just based off your Twitch chat, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I've heard that from, like, another streamer as well. I did hear that, if you die and you're, like, at a campfire, which is how you, like, respawn without going to, like, your house or something, it takes, like, a full week to respawn.
Like a real-time week?
Real time, yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, what happened? That's been on Twitter, and that's apparently what's been happening. Like, I don't know if that's true or not, because you know how Twitter is, but I could find it. 'Cause I know I did retweet it.
I mean, but are they lying? Because that seems kind of...
Yeah, it seems weird.
Wrong Kong.
I mean, like I said, I haven't, like, you know, touched it, so who can say?
Yeah. Time to perfect all the potions. There you go, now you can use a jetpack.
Oh, hey, finally. Well, I mean, here it is, so.
Don't have these characters yet, but I might as well just unlock the skills.
For the best.
Just let me unlock all the skills, like, quickly. Yeah, Bobbage usually doesn't like troll, though.
Mm-hmm.
But,
It's Twitter, like,
yeah.
you know. And I forgot, like, you had to just go one by one. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Terrible.
Chunky chunky.
Hunky chunky.
Uh-uh. Hey, finally.
Wow, you did it. You survived.
I get the
No,
bananas
please.
without eating shit.
I was gonna say, yeah, please don't die.
I mean, this game doesn't have lives, it doesn't really matter.
That's true.
I'm going to throw a fit in the hot sand.
There are 5 golden bananas, Rita.
Did you
Just
know?
for you. Did you know? Just for you, there are 5 golden bananas.
Time to go and get everyone's instruments now.
It's quicksand.
All
You know.
sand is warm. I like that there's a picture of like Donkey Kong on that piano or whatever, but it's covered in cobwebs for some reason.
Yeah, what is up with that?
We'll probably see it again if I circle around from the side. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. She's never played the piano.
Never tunes the piano, at least. Those aren't what are they then? Oh yeah,
What
there
are
are
they
cobwebs
then?
all over the piano. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
they're all
they
over
are.
the piano everywhere else too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is probably a bug, so.
There's just like nothing I've seen about that game that makes it seem interesting at all.
It is an MMO, like I said. You can play it.
I can play so many things.
Yeah, we got 14. Exactly. Ah, yes, the triangle.
Okay. We're done talking to her for a while.
For now.
How far are you in 14, Bridget?
Oh, I didn't even know you played, Bridget. Hmm.
I mean, Donkey Kong did die.
Here's Chunky. He's dead. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, yeah, the combat could be good. I don't know. But, like, it seems like the world in general is just, like, very, generic. Yeah, and Walker comes out in November.
Yep.
Get in the barrel, asshole. Oh, you're in the post Realm Reborn pre-Heaven's Word Hell Zone. They did shorten that Hell Zone, but it's still a Hell Zone.
Ah, Stormblood. I see. Stormblood was okay.
I mean, you've got a bit of time. You probably could want to go up. Please allow me passage.
Yeah, I don't think you can, sadly.
Damn.
I mean, Stormblood is just slow, so that's understandable.
Stormblood was alright, but it wasn't like as good as. I feel like it was a downgrade from Heaven's Word, but
no, it was.
Shadowbringers is definitely an upgrade over all of them.
Shadowbringers is like. Hang on.
Shadowbringers is like a phone call. Oh. You could. There's a thing called New Game Plus. You can. But yeah, Stormblood, yeah, that was the problem with Stormblood, is I didn't really care about Lise or anyone else. Like, who cares? Who cares? Get out of here. And then when they bring them back later, they're like, remember all these people? I'm like, no. Like, yeah, you totally help these people if you say so. Take your word for it. It does. It doesn't, you don't get XP for doing it, but if you, like, really just want to experience the story again for some reason, you can just, like, choose a chapter that you start from. Do I need this guy? Apparently I don't need him for in here. I need something. Okay. What is that? I mean, as you do. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to put something on this. Oh, what happened to the, a lot of people lost access to their old accounts recently. I'm wondering if it's the same thing that happened to Midas, where he switched computers and they like tried to ban him for it. They're like, it's suspicious that you have a new computer, so we're going to ban your account. I think I'm supposed to grab this rock over here and bring it back. Don't throw it, asshole. Ah, I see. So how do I, like, not throw the rock? Okay, there we go. Oh no! Okay. Today I'm learning. Hey, Constantine, how's it going? Oh yeah, it is. Wasted potential, the game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. I don't know what I have to do, but I'm gonna just go wild. Flag the game out, hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'm not allowed to get hit, that's what's going on, okay. Alright, I'll go a little less wild then.
Like I said, it calls at the worst times, anyway. Oh, you're doing this. Yeah.
I have to like space them out, that's what helps.
Mm-hmm. I was saying something about Stormblood, if I remember.
Yeah.
Like, when you get the Shadowbringers, it really shines compared to Stormblood, I feel like.
It was weird too, because like a lot of people I knew like loved Stormblood a lot more than like Heaven's Word, and I'm just like, man, I don't know about that one.
Necra was like, she told me like Stormblood is just like the kind of slow point in the game. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I agree with you. But when you get the Shadowbringers, it like really like shows how well everything is.
True slow point. Or that even.
It's true. Meanwhile, I say like Shadowbringers and Heaven's Word are just really like I don't know which one to choose. Like which one's the best.
Yeah, I don't know why they like made all these new characters for this when there were already existing characters.
Yeah, you got ButlerCon from the TV show.
God. I'll
The
talk
TV
about that.
show. Why not? Everyone loves it.
Coconut cream
Coconut
pie.
cream pie. I'll shower you with coconut cream pie. Etc. etc. Oh right, this vulture. Ugh. I hate them.
I don't remember the vulture, honestly.
It is hard to hit.
Oh, do I need to hit the vulture?
Yes. Yeah, I like Lanky. He's funny. Funny monkey. Yeah, you just need to like follow it, basically.
That's what I need to come like talk to if I want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, stop talking to me.
Oh no.
What? I wasn't following you. Okay, fine, I'll try. I'm not the right character. Oh, there you are, Chunky. Excuse me?
What? Yeah, how? What?
Oh my god, what is
How
happening?
does it know?
Okay, let's
I can't fly any slower.
stop that. Put a stop to that right there. I noticed, because he said, like, come see me at the barrel if you want to do something. I was like, okay, well, I don't want to right now, so I won't.
Can't believe the hot swap broke it.
It did.
This con has no grace.
But he does know how to inflate.
With his funny face.
Oh.
Oh, man.
What a jerk. Oh, that's sand. Oh well.
Oh,
I need to get over here. Where's some crystals? I need more crystals. What a shock. If you shoot shit, it's gonna hurt. Whoever heard of such a thing? Not I.
with his coconut gun.
When I shoot people, they're like, oh, that tickles.
Wow.
Okay. Door closed again over here. Wherever that was. Here. This was open at one point. I don't know why it's closed again. Do I have enough? Between all my fellas. Feed these weirdos.
It's
Probably.
time. Probably, yeah.
Grand Kirkhope. No, I like Grand better.
Yeah, Grant is better.
Oh, I can't actually hot swap in here. I have to do it proper.
That's surprising.
Maybe it like would break something if I did.
This game is already broken.
Yeah. Very strange door opening system.
I mean, you know. It's how you get doors open. He's too small.
One's this? Is it the bee?
Oh, it's this one.
Or the dragonfly, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah, this weird thing.
How rude.
How rude. Ah, cool
don't flatten me on this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Diddy started. It's like Diddy's the bad guy here.
Yeah, like for real.
He just shows up and is like murder or kill. The only boss I really remember well is that weird cardboard cutout boss you do where like you have to switch between characters and you'll lose them if you shoot them out in the arena.
Oh my god, that's right, yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't there like a Jack in the Box 1-2 or
There
something?
is. No,
Yeah.
there is. I think you do it out with Tiny. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's on that
The funny stage, yeah.
yes.
The very funny one.
Luigi is the top!
Oh my.
Rejax hi Rejax, Rejax hi chat, how's everyone? Warmer wounds to you all.
Hey Kafka, thanks for the sub. 14 months of this nonsense. Thank you very much. Okay, so the duality of chat. You've got to 100% this game. Please don't 100% this game.
I'd rather you wouldn't 100% this game, to be honest. Got a 110% in actually.
We'll see. I gotta fill up the time until Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster comes out.
That's true.
Hey Kiba, thank you for the thank you very much
nice.
for the bits.
Itty bitties.
Do I not have the it doing voices for the bits? Hold on, let me fix that. Thought I did.
Must have gotten disabled somehow.
Yeah, I use Scream Elements and it does weird stuff sometimes.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah, I don't do things I don't want to do. I'm very picky that way. I can't. Oh, for some reason I have to log into Twitch again. I can't really handle like doing things I don't want to do very well. Like I can't force myself to play a game I'm not having fun with and stuff. I've never been able to do that.
That's fair.
Let's see. Why didn't it do the text-to-speech for the bits?
Turns out having fun is a very important thing.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Your messages. Yes, setting. Has enable text to speech on it there. Oh, there it is, enable text to speech. Apparently the variations didn't have text-to-speech enabled, just the like the base one that I used to use universally. That's the problem.
Ah, I see.
US Spanish, I know. Where's just English? Gotta get Brian here, there we go. Brian. I have to do this for every variation. Give me a second.
Give me a drink, bartender.
I switched to Stream Elements because Streamlabs was really skeevy. Maybe it's still really skeevy, but it's definitely for a while there was being really skeevy.
No, it still is. It's pretty awful.
Yeah. Like they made their own crappy fork of OBS that like they try to advertise as the original one even though it's not. And they keep trying, when you donate to people through them, they keep like trying to scam people and accidentally sign up for like a monthly subscription through them.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Which is when I like was like, no, I'm not using this anymore. There we go. That should be good now.
Okay.
No, it wasn't spam protect. Yeah, I fixed it now.
Okay, scrap that.
What's going on? Oh, lunch. Yeah,
Yeah,
lunch is a good thing to have. True.
It's true.
Have the hot sand. There we go.
Cough, cough, I said, awoo, awoo, awoo. Rejax
Hey.
stab.
Awoo. Awoo.
Awoo.
Awoo.
Awoo.
Thanks for the
Awoo.
100 Skiba.
Awoo, I say, awoo.
I have to free this idiot again.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same as the Streamlabs website. Sorry, I didn't see that question. Yeah, it's the same as it's similar to the Streamlabs website alerts, but honestly they're not set up quite as good. But I didn't like what Streamlabs was doing, but yeah, I just use normal OBS, which is, you know, better than the weird fork that Streamlabs made that is missing a lot of features and isn't as optimized.
Nope.
I need to find crystals, or I need to find something to like refresh my crystals. Like,
Isn't there some cave somewhere?
it's possible
Yeah.
there was some cave somewhere.
Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, so it's like I was thinking, it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I guess it's based on momentum. I don't know. Time to follow. Apparently.
If I have enough crystals, follow him.
Sure. I guess I'm thinking of something else there where you have to shoot it offline. Sad.
Oh, good. I have good
Oh,
arrow. That's like a very.
Oh my god, what an arrow. Oh no.
But the arrow like makes me think of Glover for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just like a Glover thing. That's a game.
I loved that game as a kid. N64
I did too.
version. The PlayStation version we got later for some reason. And it was actually like harder than the version.
Really? What was so different about it?
Some of the
If you
levels were
remember.
different, and they
Oh,
weren't like as
really?
good, or at least to me they weren't as good.
I mean, Glover is a hard game to,
Yeah.
you know, yeah. Oh, there you go. Interesting.
That's good.
For me, I think Glover is an interesting concept. I don't think it's a very, like, good game, though. I still like it, though, like, either way.
I mean, it was an early platformer.
I mean, yeah,
Back then,
that's
there
true.
weren't that many of them.
No.
It's just like it annoys me because when you search for OBS, like Slobs comes up first, and people think that is like the correct one, and all the new people, like all the new streamers download it, and then they're like, "Why is my stream run so crappy all the time?" And it's like, "Cause you're the wrong OBS," and then I have to like help them set up the correct OBS, and then like everything starts working better for them.
No.
'Cause it's just like really inefficient.
Like, how bad is it? I have never used Slobs, and I don't plan to, obviously, but...
I mean, I don't know how bad it would be on any particular computer, but I know like people who have somewhat weaker computers that are like just trying to stream art or something. A lot of them will pick up Streamlabs by accident, and then, or you know, they'll pick up Streamlabs because that's what comes up when they search for, you know, how to stream basically, and then they use that, and their streams run at like 5 frames a second, and like lags out their computer, and they're like, I can't stream, and I'm like, I look at their specs, I'm like, you should be able to stream. And then when they get just OBS, like it all works fine for them suddenly, like magic.
It's like magic. It's almost like this program works.
It's this palm tree in the hot sand. It's just, oh, there were more. That's okay. So I guess there's just the one bit. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah, I mean, it's got good stuff for like notifications. Like I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but that's because
That's all that has
that's
going
because it's
for
tied
it.
into their notification system as it is. Like, so it just makes it really easy to use those. But yeah, anything else you want to do isn't as good at doing. Oh. Okay.
Oh. What?
How do I open this up?
No, I didn't do it. Jetpack.
I feel like it was inside of one of the temples, but I'm just like surprised it closed again.
Yeah, I don't know why it closed. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so happy to pull out a gun.
It fires in spurts.
Bloatware is such a fun term.
I bet it is.
There's camera roll. And here was where yeah, I think it was over here maybe. Activate. The trombone.
Trombone.
Out of my way. Oh no, it's not a trombone, that was a horn. That thing's... Full frame rate.
Ah, yes. Awesome.
Now kiss.
Now smooch.
There we go. Trying to remember how to do that.
Welcome
Oh,
to
God.
bonus stage.
Oh, this one.
Reload.
Oh god.
Oh.
What a silly minigame.
Like, yeah, who thought of this?
Yeah, you ever like feed snakes melons and they help spin a turtle?
Apparently, yeah.
Keep going.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done. I mean, yeah.
I remember using, what did I use? Angel Fire. I had an Angel Fire website as a kid.
Oh no.
It was still up a few years back when I looked, but like only partially. Like a lot of the resources I had on it were gone. Like some of the stuff was still there. But I had like an old version of like some Zelda mod I had created, uploaded to it, and I was trying to find that and I couldn't, and I was sad.
Oh no.
So I was like using it to try and like download it because I knew I had it there, and it had like the link to where I would have had it, but then it itself was gone.
I see.
Okay, here.
It's gonna say unless it's pressed down already.
That's needs to be it again. Yeah, that's weird that unpressed itself. Yeah, I've never seen that before, so I'm guessing the character switching like messed that up somehow.
Somehow, yeah.
I was really bad at designing levels as a kid. I would always make everything just like a maximum size square. Like every room, like you go into a house and it was just like a max size square that you had to navigate through. Dude, like it would just have like two things, and it just have like an NPC and like a chair in it, but it would be in like one of the corners somewhere. But I was like, I have to take up the maximum space I can, you know. It's like I can't waste space. I have this whole square I have access to. I need to use all of it.
Oh no.
So it was like, and so it wasn't like an indoor square, like, you know, like a normal house in Link to the Past. It was like a
Just a box.
well, it was like a world map square. So like it was like the size of Kakariko Village, like without having the transitions. And you had to like walk through all of that to find like one dude that was just somewhere in the house.
Oh no. Oh god, this one.
Yeah. Where do I go?
That's the question.
Not this way. There it is.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I had like the wiggling rainbow text going on and stuff like that. The good stuff.
Good times.
Oh, it's still open. And I think it might be done this level.
Yeah, I think so for the moment.
I don't remember how to escape.
Well, I thought you went through the funny hole, but I guess
I went
not.
through a lot of funny holes. I don't remember. I think it might be the one over there.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a.
Maybe this warp takes me. Surprised I don't have the skill to like get rid of that dirt yet. I guess you have to like unlock levels for him to keep giving you more skills.
Mm-hmm. Soon.
Please. Let me leave.
No, you have to stay here forever.
Yeah, Hypnospace Outlaws. That time, it's interesting.
It's very good.
I haven't played it, but I've seen. I think I saw him see. I watched him play. Everyone loves that granny cream, hot butter ice cream. What's the deal with the... Camera.
Good old
Okay.
camera.
A lot of stuff you have to... this level here. Just to, I guess, get to that barrel? I don't even know. Is there a rock in here?
Up top.
Yeah, the weird ghost of Granny you can talk to for some reason.
She gives you like tips, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, she...
Which is really weird.
I don't see anything for this film.
I guess you just come back later.
I don't... Unless, like, Diddy just gets, like, a higher jump or something.
There are ropes that you can get onto?
No, there's no ropes.
Oh. I guess later.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, who's likes weird like meandering games like uh that farming game that I streamed years back. What was that game called?
Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Can't believe you forgot.
I haven't played it in a long time.
That's fair. I haven't played it since like it got a bunch of updates.
The days were always too short for me. Game that always bothered me.
Oh, same. Even when multiplayer, it still felt extremely short.
Yeah. I gotta have like a million people and then have everyone split up and do different things. So I always like going to the dungeon, but if you go into the dungeon, you make no progress otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Thing's practically beached.
Oh
Entrance
my.
opened up here.
I thought it was. Oh. No.
Well, there was one that opened under the water, and then like a bunch that opened higher up. Also,
Yeah.
like there were like 3 different things that trying to find the water first. That might be it.
Oh. Dang.
Where's your hair? Can't tell.
Green. It's green.
Green.
Yeah, it's green. It's for Chunky.
130.
30. Jesus.
And sequence. No, no.
Nope. How many hours do I have in Stardew?
I don't know how many I have. It's probably not nearly that many. It's probably like around 100 maybe.
Yeah, mine's also around 100.
Oh, I have no health.
It's true.
I think the barrels. Guess I should actually jump into ones.
I don't think they do. Honestly, the only way I play Stardew is with the furry mod because, of course.
Yeah, I don't have any Stardew, but I guess I should get some.
Oh yeah, I just get the furry mod just to make it interesting. That's really it.
Got myself in for it.
Soon.
What's kind of funny though is like I do most of my stream updates on Saturdays because like all week I'm too exhausted to do anything after work. So it's like I'll stream Saturday morning and then like Saturday afternoon I actually make my like updates to my stream. Night Age. Didn't know there was one here.
I actually don't remember this one.
Yeah, Twitch integration's fun. One day I'll probably set up one day I'll bother to set up like crowd control or something. Do a Link to the Past crowd control.
Oh god.
La Milano crowd control, imagine.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm not
No! God,
Oh no!
the knockback's so big.
Ugh.
Like, you get knocked back like 8 years.
Gotta say, can you imagine Spalder at the start? Ugh. For long.
Everyone loved hearing the booing constantly. It's great.
Yeah, that's why I, play this game all the time. Boo, boo. I like how you don't even have to kill them. You can just like run around and just survive.
Yeah, maybe I should, because that shit happens if I kill them.
Ugh.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should just run around and not kill them. If like the knockback just wasn't so huge.
Yeah, I think it's only like for here to knockback is just really high.
No, it's high
Because-
everywhere. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god. I thought you were away from that, but apparently that still hit.
No, it's like a screen wide AoE.
Cool.
And it doesn't look like I could jump over it either.
You can. This is really finicky. I guess the best for
Oh.
Oh.
Let's have to stun lock this guy, the dangerous one. The problem comes when they decide to like do a standing attack instead of keeping to do like the running attack. What would crowd control even do for Stardew? Like, would it just make the days longer? Because that'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know how you could
Instantly
do
end the
that.
day, or like start the day over or something.
I'm not sure what you could do for Stardew, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be against that version. I know when I played it before, I played it with Scruffo.
It
I
sure
definitely
is.
wouldn't. I'm bad at Stardew, so having someone there that could like tell me what I'm supposed to be doing would be great.
I mean, I could like help farm maybe. Cause I
How many people does Stardew support? Or just had like so many people. Everyone's farming.
It's
Like
just-
4 people or
it's-
something.
I think it's 8 people. I had to check again. I know there's mods to make it unlimited. I'm like, yeah, no, but
You have to like make a house for everyone.
houses just spawn in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can. The person can just boot them. Yeah, 4 natively. Okay. 4 is a good number. And anywhere like else, it just gets too crazy.
Have like 30 people in it.
Exactly.
But yeah, I might
'Cause
set
I
that
know-
up sometime if I feel like doing Stardew again. I'll make some kind of role to ping people and stuff.
Yeah, I could always do that. Who knows? I might be around.
Okay. There's somewhere I need to go around here.
I think it's up top.
Oh, it's all the way at the top. I thought at the top was like the final area.
I think so, but there's another like, there's a waterfall area I know you can go to. And I thought that was up top.
I need to visit those ferries too to get camera.
The camera. Yeah, that's right.
I think for me, it's just I don't know what crops I'm supposed to grow for the money. Like, so I just grow whatever I happen to find, and I don't like strategize that.
Oh, same. I don't either, but I still have fun with it. Or was it at ground level? Man, I can't remember. All I know is that there is a waterfall that you're supposed to go to next.
Hmm.
Unlock.
Oh no, I don't have enough for him.
Ugh, dang.
Yeah, I feel like this is the level I normally would have gone to now.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it would be this one. Diddy, please.
Here's a banana.
Wow.
Drop it.
Why? That's so mean.
Doesn't know how to pull switches yet.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a skill.
Can't open that. Kitty, please. Guess I'm going back outside. Maybe I just need to turn in some of the maps I have to the weasel guy.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because he gives you bananas for that.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna like hold them all to the end, but I think I need bananas out of them. Frame rate's having a good time out here.
The best of times.
That's the name. Revenge is my game. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
You have 2 blueprints. Wow. Oh yeah, don't you have to turn it in with each person?
Of course I do. That's why I wanted to turn them in bulk, because you have to see this animation every time you turn them in.
My favorite, and you can't skip it. Heck yeah. Oh my god, please.
There we go. Now I have enough.
Finally.
Goodbye. I don't want to talk to you ever again, but I will have to. Let's go get that camera before I forget. There. More like rude Goldberg.
Got him.
Oh hey, the fish suddenly appeared. Hello, fish.
Hello, fish.
I don't remember where you get like half these characters. I think you get Lanky in the factory, but I don't remember when you get any of the other.
You get Chunky at the factory, actually.
Oh, when do you get Lanky then?
That's what I'm trying to remember. I think you get him at the ship level.
Because I thought Lanky like was the third character.
I think you might be right. I'm just a little like everywhere. I know there's 2 that I always get like confused on, and I mix them up.
I like how these look like thought bubbles and not speech bubbles.
I know, right? It's great.
Alright. Camera acquired. Oh, I didn't know how to do that. Okay. Does everyone know how to do that?
The camera?
Touch the fire. No, the spin.
Oh, to spin? I hope so.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, nice.
Like how they just set this awful system up and then like for 2E they're like, okay, let's just let you choose where you teleport. Yeah, this is Grant Kirkhope also.
Mm-hmm.
Camera please. Special
Oh,
coin that gives
God, yeah,
everyone
that
5
is-
coins. Hey Shadow Derby, how's it going?
Hello.
Someone's maintaining the torches but not the cobwebs. Oh, God, I hate that.
Oh, yeah.
They keep holding up
Why?
expecting to just keep going forward.
If it's an N64 game, never hold up when going to a new screen.
And now I have enough to get in. Hello. Is this supposed to be like... Never understood this. Like, is it supposed to be like a TV screen, but it's like in a weird barrel?
Yeah, I thought it was. Well, I think it's supposed to be like a projector or something.
I guess. I don't know, it's so
It's
weird
so
that they're just like
confusing.
in a weird barrel glass room.
Yeah. We'll see who's in the factory.
But we won't because I have them all. Unless it talks about it.
It should talk about it.
Help me, Chunky doesn't like heights. You're right, it's Chunky.
Okay, yeah, I was
That's
right.
weird.
You don't even get Chunky down. Like it takes a bit. Like you have to come back. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, was I supposed to have Tiny at this? When would I have gotten Tiny?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like when you get Tiny. I know you're
Yeah,
supposed to get her. Like,
did I skip a level?
I think you did. I think. I don't remember honestly. And I
But this
guess
is what opened up when I made what's his face happy, so very confusing. Game is very confusing.
Oh no, really?
I think I'd be good at popping balloons.
What makes you say that?
Oh, these bananas. Oh my god, I didn't realize how two-dimensional these bananas were. I never noticed that before.
I mean, Donkey Kong 64 is just really awful, just 100%, really. I don't think it's bad, it's just annoying to 100%. I think you do get, yeah, I'm just gonna look it up instead of, like, guessing the whole time.
I know you need Lanky a lot in this level, which is why I always assumed you got him here.
Oh, you get them later, which is the problem.
Yeah, this one's like the epitome of collectathons.
Oh, you get her at Aztec. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, so I should have found her in there somewhere.
So, yeah, somewhere apparently. Oh, hey, Bridget.
How is everyone?
Hey,
Doing good.
I'm good.
So I swear my child brain remembers that Lanky comes from the desert area.
He does. Yeah,
Right.
I was just about to mention it.
I have no idea about Tiny Kong.
Tiny also comes from Aztec. They're
Oh,
both
so
there.
they're both there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you get Linky when you have an ability here. I remember that.
What a strange game.
Need both Diddy. Enter the first temple.
So did you use like a cheat to just have all the Kongs right at the start?
There's a mod for the game specifically to allow you to quick swap that I have installed.
Ah, perfect.
But that mod had a couple unintended side effects, like starting with all the characters, and also it like has we've encountered a couple puzzles where it was just randomly solved, but they were like just puzzles where you would like shoot a thing with a gun, and they were just pre-solved for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Also, I know what happened. So you know that room where it was just solved for you, like the letters on the wall that spelled Kong?
Yeah.
That's where Tiny was.
Oh, that's why it was solved. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Well-
sense then.
I forgot about that.
Okay, yeah. So the automatically solved puzzles are the ones that would have had a Kong behind them.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where Link is.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, this is just bonus because, fuck having to wait till you get Kongs to finish levels.
Yeah.
This just reduces backtracking as far as I'm concerned. So that's
Yeah,
just
and that's
net
that's
bonus.
exactly why I did it, because I was like, I don't want to have to like go find a barrel and switch just to pick up like 5 bananas that are right here.
For real.
So it's nice. to
Also-
be
And
able to
now
be like,
with
"Here
this,
they
you
are."
don't even have to go back into levels because you could just get everything done the first time.
Unless you don't have the skills available to you yet,
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
which is the case a few times.
Also, Linky, he's at the Llama Temple apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, he's out there for some reason, which I just didn't even know. I don't think he even got the banana that was there. Maybe.
No, I don't think I did that puzzle. Okay, I am not figuring out what I need to do here, which is kind of sad.
I mean, it's this level. It's super confusing.
my main memory of this level is H-Bomber guy asking AOC, do you know how to turn the power on in Frantic Vacuum?
Did she?
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, there's another door here. Is this a different door? Okay, this is a different door. That's what threw me off. I have a mod to let me swap characters whenever. That was like the big thing. Okay, this
Yeah.
is where you get somebody. This is where you get Lanky. Maybe.
Yeah, this is where. No.
Or something, I don't know. That was a Lanky banana for some reason.
Oh, Linky. I'm pretty sure there's a switch up top you have to shoot at with Linky.
Maybe this is unlocked someone else then.
I think this is how you unlock Chunky though, because I remember he's in a cage and he like comes down when you shoot.
Yeah,
something
this must be where it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely it then. This game is so confusing. Ah.
That's another thing where Lanky just gets the shaft and just can't get.
It's
You have-
true.
You have a rad coconut gun, you've got dual peanut pistols, you've got a pineapple bazooka, you get some blowgun that shoots grapes. Woo.
Well, at least they're not blueberry.
That's true.
Let's see who catches on to that one.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say anything anyway. Not even like worth like saying anything.
I guess Tiny's weapon is also pretty garbage.
I mean, it's
It's a
feathers.
feather crossbow, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Lincoln might as well be blueberries, yep.
Yep. Might as well.
Yes, I want new skill. Give me skills. Now I know how to grab levers. Amazing.
Gorilla grab. Wow.
The arcade Donkey Kong that's in this game is like way harder than the real arcade Donkey Kong. I remember that because I used to play the arcade Donkey Kong a lot and I was pretty good at it. And the one here just like kicks my ass every time.
I know, right? It's weird. I don't know, like, why it's so much harder.
Oh right, he gets a super jump.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That's what I was missing in the other room.
Look, nobody has ever in the history of Donkey Kong accused Donkey Kong of being smart.
It's true.
Is that different from the jump he had? Or
No,
am I
you
supposed
said
to-
you need to be on a jump pad.
Oh, I have to
apparently.
specifically be on a jump pad, okay.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe this game ripped off Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, it's
You'll
time.
have a swell time with this one.
Yeah, it's time.
Yep.
Yep. To inflate. Wow.
Yeah, that's in this game, Midas.
Yeah, it's in this game. It's in the DK rap, Midas.
Press A, and then oh right, she can hover-ish.
Oh,
Congratulations, you needed a special super science potion to do the thing your older sister can just do.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
With one ponytail.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, I was getting them confused because it's like a bunch of pad stuff. So, all right, then what has he got?
He knows how to punch.
Wow, he can punch harder.
Now imagine if I had to go back to the barrel every time I need to switch characters and then grab the skill. It would have taken slightly longer.
It would have
Yes,
taken.
now he knows
like,
how to punch.
Wow, he can punch harder.
I will be right back.
All right.
I will
I'm
continue
gonna-
eating my pancakes.
Oh my.
I'm going to run an ad break just to get rid of pre-rolls. The ads will finish before I get back. Feel free to mute them or whatever, I don't care, but
That's smart thinking.
yes.
Yeah.
I will be right
See
back.
y'all in a bit.
Yes, pancakes. Quite delicious. Especially since I buy the actually good maple syrup, not garbage pretend maple syrup.
Alright, we're back.
Hey.
Another random phone call. Amazing. He loves her phone calls. I just don't answer the phone. That's my solution to random phone calls.
I was gonna say, I hate talking on the phone. I don't answer
Yeah.
the phone, but don't have to.
Yeah, I also extremely hate talking on the phone. Camera, help. Help, camera.
Work calling me on a day off? Haha, leave a voicemail, see if I care.
Exactly. Oh. Well, the thing is I also hate voicemails. So as a general rule, I don't typically listen to voicemails, and I don't leave voicemails either. If I'm calling someone they don't answer, I won't leave a voicemail, I'll just call back later. Oh my god. Tiny, can you get up there, please? What is this? Wait, is that like not open yet? Is that what's happening? No, it's open. Okay, she's just bad at jumping.
I mean, this is the Kong that thinks shrinking herself is an advantage in combat.
Is it not? Oh, there's our arcade machine here.
I mean, I can't imagine.
I feel like you get more crystals eventually, like accessible.
Oh god, I thought you fell through the floor for a second there. Which would not really surprise me at all. This game is held together with glue sticks.
This is all automatically done. I'm not controlling this. I guess it's so that if you can't like become big in the tunnel and get stuck. Button to like cancel being small. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm not allowed to do it in there. I'm large again? How do I stop being small? How do I stop? I thought it was like Z and B or something, but it's not working.
Well, I guess this is her life now.
I guess so. I don't want to use up all my crystals for no good reason, but yeah, I can't stop being small. I'm gonna walk into the pig door and see if that fixes me. Tiny go. Whee! Okay. We've saved ourselves from being small.
Yay. Gonna say maybe you need like a floor panel or something, but
I
I
don't
didn't
know,
see
I thought you just canceled it like you cancel everything else. You cancel being big with Chunky by holding control or holding Z and hitting B.
Yeah, I thought so too. I just, you know, with the lack of being able to, I figured. I also didn't see a floor pack.
Yeah. For what that was about.
Congrats, Chunky. You're so strong you could knock down that clearly rusted, broken upgrade. Credit to the team.
Select all. For my baby. Gotta get 2 more. Like, at least stuff like Gauntlet Dark Legacy gave you like a map, like an overview of the areas before you had to do puzzles like this, because it had some puzzles like this too. But you didn't go in
Yeah,
blind. You like got a quick overview and then you got to do them.
the time limit was also like really strict on
Dark
those
Legacy.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My best memory, besides the fact that every time I play with my friends, we would always wonder why we had Final Countdown stuck in our head. Because the lobby music like sounds very similar to the starting of it. But also, the Chimera boss, the announcer is like Chimera.
Yeah, oh yeah. That game's announcer was something else. That was an heroic effort.
God. Oh.
Not waste magic. Shut up, I'll waste whatever I want.
But that was fun.
Which one do I want to hit? Two options.
The one that seems correct.
For the loop.
This was incorrect for getting all of the loot.
Oh no.
You never know until you try. Unfortunately.
So definitively the best voice lines in Gauntlet Dark Legacy were when you used the key to open a chest and then someone else grabbed it.
What did
You
it say then?
are
I don't remember.
greedy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you are greedy.
I needed that.
It's worthless.
I like Dark. I always wanted to play with more people, but I didn't know a whole lot of people in person as a kid. Even.
One day.
Yeah, that's a game they should like bring to the Switch.
For real. I played the heck out of it.
Hey Toxicow,
Yep.
how's it going?
Oh, hey, Toxicow.
Alright, time for Bad Times.
Oh boy. Oh, nice emote.
Oh, that's a rad
Supreme
emote.
victory.
Nice.
Oh, I love that image so much.
I haven't played this and I haven't played Donkey Kong in a long time, and I just remember that this version was also just ass.
No worries, Sakao.
How high
Yeah,
can you get? That's a question.
I think a
depends.
much better twist they could have done on this is if you were playing as Donkey Kong, throwing all the barrels and shit at Mario.
Yeah.
For real.
Because it'd be more thematically appropriate for a game playing as Donkey.
Oh my.
Yeah, and you only get one shot at it too, that's the other thing. You get
Yeah,
one.
you only get one life.
So it's just like way harder than the real Donkey Kong in like every way.
It's so weird too. I guess like they just changed the speed. I think Jetpack is also on this. I don't remember for sure.
Wait, you have to do this crap if you want to 100% it. You have to get a coin from this thing.
Yep. I thought it was required to beat the game, like doing what it is.
No, you don't have to do it to beat the game. You just have to do it for... I think one of the things too is I don't know how to tell when it's going to go down like a thing it shouldn't go down. What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. That's an oil barrel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks funny. Nice.
Yay.
But I have to do more. And I still
Yep.
only get one life for it all. Alright, this is...
The hammer, pretty much the worst power-up in video games because it halts your progress.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't actually help you at all in any way.
Nope.
And I have to wait for these to go back up too.
Ugh.
This one's hard because falling distance is kind of arbitrary for what kills you.
It's true. Oh, so yeah, you have to do it twice.
Also, you get crushed.
Oh, that's
Yep.
nice.
Hey, guess what I did?
Died.
Because I
Oh,
knew that
hey, you
was
got an
gonna-
extra life. That's really.
I know,
convenient.
amazing.
Yeah,
Extra
you
life.
get extra life. Yeah, you put it in.
You must have. Oh, it's because you used the hammer. You got enough points.
Yeah,
So yeah,
exactly.
like that. Like that. You just fall over and die. It's great.
God. Yeah, this is what this is going to be, because this is just like it's such a long time you have to wait to like go through it all again, because you have to go through the whole thing in one life, which is ridiculous. Like
And you have to do
multiple-
the arcade game like twice.
Yeah.
Fun.
Also love this noise. Oh,
I
damn
know,
it.
right? Ugh,
Fine.
it's fine. We got a 1-up.
I did do this as a kid. Like I managed to get through this as a kid, but it took me so long. It was awful.
It's not like fun. Is the problem?
Well, it's also not what I signed up to do. Play this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one's more recent.
Oh, I think you got an actual one up.
Oh, did I? Amazing, if true.
No, he got a 1-up.
Goodbye.
Okay.
You did it. You killed Donkey Kong, and now he dies in real life.
Yes. I am not.
But
This rub. Okay. Obviously. Oh, whoa.
oh.
Oh, I do have access to the cheer.
Yeah. It's, yeah, it got shuffled around because that's a tier 1 emote now. I actually don't have any tier 2 or 3 emotes at the moment.
Yep.
Oh, right, I do have to do this again to get the coin, don't I?
You do.
Now you've warmed up. How about trying to win a unique special rights complete again? Just coins to play. Ugh.
Just 2.
Oh yeah, you have to actually spend your like in-game currency for it too, which is wild. Ah, I see. He has got the coin now. Oh hi, can yeah. Oh my god, it's coming right for me!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Laser targeted.
Wow, rude. Yeah, like he gets super rude. What? Okay, I didn't mean to grab that, but I guess I got it now.
Cool. Time to be punished.
Now you can wait around before getting to do anything.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Is there a way to tell if the barrels are going to go down a ladder?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think there is a way to tell. Oh yeah, you know it. You can get bigger too.
Oh, damn it. I got stuck on geometry and didn't jump as much as I thought I was going to.
Ah.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I've got physics. And I got the damn hammer again. Nope, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking. I was watching myself.
Same. I was like immediately like I wasn't paying attention either. I didn't say anything. Oh my. Well, it can get bigger too.
Ah, I see. Bigger than before. Bigger than before. Heck yeah. Oh no! Ah, he was like on the ladder still, even though I thought he was off of it. There we go. Climb it, thank you. Yeah, it can get bigger. It can get a lot bigger.
Oh, the coin loves you.
Wow.
Oh good, it better. I'm fighting hard for that stupid coin.
For real.
Oh no! Ah!
Oh no! That's so mean.
It is. I thought it was going the other way.
It was for a second and it just like changed immediately.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice save.
Yeah, Mario's in love with the coin.
Can't believe it. Can't believe he got 2 lives.
I think someone won't be happier with 2 lives.
2 lives.
Awful noise
No.
too here.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you're thinking of someone with 2 knives.
Ah, I see.
I don't trust this fire.
There's my Simpsons reference for the day.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, this is pretty terrific.
This fire, please. Okay.
Damn.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Ugh, God, that's so annoying. It's, I just rest the controller on top of the belly. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
That's got some real how do you type with boxing gloves on.
Well, I have that picture with me trying to type with, you know, trying to type.
Have a huge
That some of y'all
belly.
may have seen.
Yeah, I really like that one.
I don't know why I'm doing this so weird today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is an interesting way to do it. It is fine, it's just funny.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's some nonsense right there. I
Come
gotta say.
on. Come on.
Okay, let's do it the way I usually do. Doing each floor on its own. I think it's summoning more fires than before too.
No, it is. It is summoning so much more. That's why it's harder.
Yeah, the barrel spam was so much more real on the first map, too.
Plus, it didn't target you before.
Oh, come on.
Ah, really?
Okay, I feel like this might actually be a use case for the hammer for clearing out some of the excess spawns.
Oh yeah, but it seems to have calmed down.
Now I have to wait.
Now you have to wait. It's a fake.
There we go.
Yeah, I think the hammer actually helped, yeah. Which is incredibly rare.
Time to kiss this coin. A higher score than before.
Yeah, with this beloved coin. I got this 2-dimensional coin. Hooray.
I'm holding my tongue on the various rough jokes that I could have made.
Okay.
Did it even show up in the totals somewhere? It does. Nintendo
it
coin.
does.
1 out of 1.
I was gonna say, what does that even do? I forgot.
It unlocks something at the end. I don't remember what.
Same.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool camera.
Break quick.
No.
I didn't even notice this. Oh, I guess I have to be gone. No, it worked.
Oh,
Just took a
really
while to
long
go off for
animation.
some reason.
really long animation. Nice.
I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing with Oh, what? Really?
Oh, come on.
I wanted to see if I was supposed to do something with those or not.
I guess maybe later.
Yeah, maybe I don't have the skill. But...
They look extremely interactable.
Yeah, they do. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Banana. I can't hear any of the game volume, so I'm just adding my own.
Oh, right, yeah. I could share it and see if OBS gets mad about that, or not OBS, gets mad about
Emulator.
it. Try it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets really upset when I do that. It's,
I'd say first.
Hmm? Oh, I mean,
yeah,
I
I'd say
did
first.
recently. I did recently. Fine.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want you to like restart anything. Wow. It's like I'm really there now.
I dropped 32 frames when I did that.
Yeah. It showed on the side stream as well. We're fine now.
Let me lower it to 480p though.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need like crystal clear vision.
Yeah.
Crystal clear pixels.
I guess I don't have that.
I actually don't remember how you turn the power back on.
It's somewhere. Who knows?
Yes, it is somewhere. You are correct. But where?
I don't know.
It's
No,
super convoluted to get to though. I remember that.
I was gonna say, knowing this game, it's distinctly possible that it isn't somewhere.
It's on another level actually. Because heck you.
That'd be a Banjo-Tooie move.
For real. Well, Banjo 2 did come in like 2000, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, Banjo-Tooie like to do and when I was a kid, that was really cool to me. That like all levels were interconnected and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was saying I thought it was like really interesting, but now it's like I hate this.
Yeah. I don't have time for this anymore.
I'm a grown man. I don't got time for you to show this 20-hour cutscene of this thing going on.
This game does have some pretty good grunts.
It does.
Oh yeah. The grunts are amazing in this game.
I wonder if the person that did all the grunts was Grunty.
Oh, I see what you did. It's very funny.
Please get up there, asshole.
I was gonna say, are you stuck inside the beat? Alright, this.
Oh my god, please. Get
Yeah, I'm glad like you're having as much trouble as I did too.
Want the coins. I don't want to go in there because that's a nightmare to boss fight. I don't want to do it right now.
It's true. The nightmare. The nightmare, yes. The boss fight is a nightmare. And so that noise was driving me insane.
Which one? The laughing
The
lady?
the banana fairy.
Yeah, that's what I was, the laughing lady.
Yeah. It's because I really hate getting them.
When is this one?
It's like up top somewhere in the room.
I think the worst thing about this stage is that the music makes it feel like you're always on a time limit.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
Why is it like all wobbly here?
I don't know. It's never done that before. Oh, at least I thought it was here. Dang.
No, it was somewhere further down. I just can't. Extremely full down.
It's time.
Time for Beaver Bother.
Yep.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What? Oh, it's
What?
such an awful sound.
Yeah. These places up here are all weird.
Also, it's wonderful how if you're aimed at the top row, your cannon blocks your view of the bottom.
Yeah. Also, that
Oh,
awful
yeah.
scream, like right at the end.
I know, right? What was up with that?
Hey, can we talk about how messed up it is that Diddy Kong is supposed to be a chimp, but he has a tail?
Listen.
Oh, is he supposed to be a chimp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because yeah, I was always like, he has a tail, so he's not an ape. I don't understand why he's like one of the Kongs.
He's an honorary member of the DJ for excuse him.
Supposedly he's part of the Kong family. The only one that isn't, and I only know this because I was looking up the characters here. Lanky is the honorary Kong member. He's not actually part of the direct lineage or whatever.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Donkey Kong lore is surprisingly existent.
It's very deep.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Nice.
That's why I need to do that. Okay, I need to shoot that, I guess.
No.
No, sorry, I need to shoot this.
There you am.
Now I need to shoot.
And you can't mess
Midas.
up. Nice. Nice. Banana.
Oh, my favorite piece of Donkey Kong lore that I'm eager to always tell people is that Donkey Kong Jr. is Donkey Kong's dad.
That's true.
Wait,
Which is
like Donkey Kong
weird.
Jr. is Cranky Kong?
Well, no, Cranky
No.
Kong is the original DK.
Right.
Yes.
And then Donkey Kong Jr. is his son, as you would expect, because his name is Donkey Kong Jr.
Oh, okay. And then there's yet another.
And Cranky
Donkey
Kong is current DK's grandpa. So
Oh,
Donkey
so
Kong
what the heck
Jr.
is-
is Donkey Kong's dad.
Where the heck's Junior these days then?
He
Dad.
sucks.
Anyway, it's time.
Yep, it's time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh god, this one.
Three Barrel Bandit.
Like slot machines?
Hell yeah. Gotcha.
Remember, kids, gambling is good for you.
Gambling's good for you if it gives you a banana.
And I wish all slot machines went this slow and let you just pick when it stops.
I know, right? Also, like, you don't have, like, any time.
What? Oh, I have to keep doing it? Oh, jeez.
Yes, you have to keep doing it.
I thought I
can't
just had to do
stop.
like one round, that's why it took so long.
No. And you only got like 40 seconds. This is gonna be close.
Does it have to be bananas, or can you do any?
It
Thing
has
that
to be
matches full?
bananas.
Yeah, I
Oh,
assume
no,
it's
it has to be.
bananas, because I don't think that all of them were on all of the slots.
Nope.
Oh. Had they? So, yeah, I never knew he was supposed to be a chimp. Like, I always thought he was something else entirely. Why did they give him a tail then?
I can't answer that
knows?
question.
Who knows?
I am a naive fool, it's true. Thinking that things should only have to be done once.
Dang. Ah.
Can't help but notice that Lanky killed that guy in less hits than Chunky Kong, the quote-unquote strong one.
It's true.
It's true.
Dixie
Thank
was
you.
better at playing guitar than you. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why they
Wow.
gave him the guitar. Because didn't he have a different instrument in one of the games?
He
You had a
just
boombox.
he just boomboxed, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Let's see if you can figure out this puzzle.
It's a real brain buster.
Literally.
The real time waster. Like,
I thought you could just shoot them.
oh, maybe I can.
I could be wrong though, so you know. Also balloon.
Oh, I didn't notice anything here.
I just barely saw the string of it in the cutscene.
I like how dramatic the robots are when you kill them.
I know, right?
Oh, there's 2 balloons. 3 balloons.
Oh, there's
How many
3.
balloons?
So many balloons, so little space.
Oh, at least they give you infinite ammo here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe there's one behind you.
No, there's not.
I'm surprised.
Okay, I love the noises they make when they die.
Okay. So opening that door just got enemies for me. Cool.
Cool room.
Yeah. Well, that's why I waited
Oh,
till I
yeah.
had infinite ammo to like aim at the balloons, because otherwise I was just gonna miss a lot.
It's true.
Oh, infinite
Grenades.
explosions too.
Kinda like the game even more.
Okay. I'm so excited to smash my head on things, yeah.
Hooray! For domino.
What's that? Oh, it's a domino. Okay. A domino with
Domino.
no markings, but a domino all the same.
It's got domino shoes, so you know.
Is he throwing bombs at me, or did I get hit by my own bomb?
You got hit by your own bomb. I knew you were gonna ask, like, no, you got hit by your own bomb.
They bounce around so much.
They really do, and it's weird. I mean, you know, it's a controller.
Yeah, I was really good at doing some things on the N64 controller, like the shooting gallery minigames in the Zelda game. I was really good at.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of
Like-
trouble with that on like emulator.
Yeah,
Oops.
well, emulator, you really have to figure out the dead zone settings perfectly to get things to work right.
It's also yeah, it's
true.
just the controllers are just like way more sensitive
Yeah.
nowadays.
That's why, if I can, I will use my GameCube controller for mostly everything.
But, like, yeah, when the Nintendo Direct announced the like, Bluetooth
N64 controller you could buy.
N64 controller, it's like, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no.
wasn't
I have
sure
no
about
desire
that
to use
one.
that controller ever again.
I was just like, what are you doing, dog? No. This ain't gonna fly with me, Chief.
$50? If it was like $20, I might buy it as a novelty. But 50?
Oh, is it
Nah, I'm
50?
good.
It is 50, yes.
Oh wow.
50 for Sega Genesis as well.
Man, yeah, I'm not. Like I got the SNES controllers, but they were like, I guess they were on sale or something because I got like 2 of them for like $40.
Yeah, they're like cheap. When I got
Special
my 8-bit
power of pulling a lever.
When I got my 8-bit Duo, it was like, I want to say like $30.
Yeah, that
I-
sounds about what I paid for mine.
Yeah, and I really like it. Mine's the SNES one, so you know.
I must have finally turned the power on.
Yeah, you did.
Amazing.
Yeah, $60 for each of those controllers. It's
Yeah, that's
absurd.
outrageous. I'm not. And you have to be not only that, but you have to have paid for like the monthly subscription to even be allowed to buy them.
Yeah, we don't even know how much the subscription is gonna be yet. So,
Oh, you mean that? I meant just like a normal subscription. Yeah, I forgot that there's like an additional subscription for some reason.
yeah, I was like really confused, and it's like you need those controllers. You will need to play them. But hey, they're finally doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, no.
God. Yep.
Here
they're
we
like-
go.
Yep.
This looks about like how it goes.
I've never had this much trouble with it, actually. I'm
It's,
actually surprised. I know it's awful, like, don't get me wrong. I never had this much trouble with it. I don't know why. I guess the game was, like, being nice to me that day.
Yeah, this is about my experience with Beaver Mother.
I think I got the hang of it.
Hey, nice. No, just don't fall into
Never
the
mind, they're
hole.
all
Got the hang of it until they just decide not to go in the hole.
Yeah.
Like
You know
that.
how it is.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, I can
no!
go in the hole. I didn't know I could go in the
Yeah!
hole.
No, I kept saying don't fall into the hole.
Welcome to bonus
Because I know that's a thing that can happen. I did it at the very start. I was like, cool. I'm glad I lost at the very start.
Oh my god, go in.
They,
Oh, they
like,
refuse.
they just don't go in. That's weird.
Go, thank you.
I played this on like the Wii U one, and they just went in. It's so weird.
They don't like to go.
They don't want to go into the funny hole.
This is what happens when the game operates on suggestion rather than actual controls.
Mhm.
Sure.
You are
Well,
suggesting they go in the hole. They can decide not to.
Much like Pac-Man 2.
Oh god, don't
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
Pac-Man 2. Please don't. I don't want to remember.
Alright, I'll try this again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Time to do this. Enough practice, it's time.
Please.
Oh my god. Do you think that one of them would go in at least? No.
No, they just like slide on it. Like if they're not facing directly into the hole, they just like slide around it.
Yeah, even when they face it, they just don't
Yeah,
go in.
even sometimes they're just like, nah.
Yeah, like the one that you keep facing is just not going in.
He's just not going to, yeah.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yeah, welcome to Beaver Bother.
I mean, yeah, I've done
I wonder
this
if there's
before.
some kind of like weird behind the scenes coding where like one or two of them are designated as the one that can go in the hole, the rest of them won't.
I think
don't
you're
know.
right.
I'm just speculating, but there's got to be something that makes sense about why they do sometimes just stop dead in their tracks as they hit the hole. Because yeah, like some of these, it's like there's an invisible wall stopping them.
Yeah.
Please go. One of you go in. There we go. It would have been fine if it was just like 6 of them I had to get in, but it's 12.
It's 12 for some reason. Ugh, why? Oh, not that one like immediately went in.
Yeah, that one wanted to be in the hole. This one does not want to be in the hole. It just there we
Hole
go.
was made for me.
That was actually
I mean-
accidental. I feel like you have to kind of rub against them to force them in the hole too.
Nah, you do.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You gotta get real close.
That one was moonwalking.
Yeah, I saw that.
I feel like the way this should be designed is you like bite their tail and it forces them to like jut forward.
Yeah.
That way you're not relying on the AI.
Oh my god.
Go in.
Go in.
Yeah, they're just not going.
I'll never go in the hole, you damn it.
Beaver brother. Oh brother.
Oh bother, where art thou?
Oh boy. Don't be
Bad
fun.
luck!
Yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. How can we help you?
Maybe the same one will just always go in. I can just like keep dragging the same one in.
I hope so. I hope for anything, to be honest.
Like some of them were just like walking against the hole, and then you bite at them, they just like nope away.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is awful.
Ugh. Why?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. Wonder if there's like a guide online to like more reliably do Beaver Bother
Do you want me
specifically.
to like look
Yes,
at it?
please.
I will.
I'm
Go
tempted to
find.
pull up 100% speedrun and see how they fucking
There's
do
a
it.
glitch you can do apparently. You know what? Let's look at the glitch. 2016 and the video is 25 minutes long.
What, for Beaver Bother?
For a glitch that you can do.
To do Beaver Bother or just a glitch?
Yes,
in
to do
general?
Beaver Bother with the glitch. 25 minutes, I see you. Okay, let's not look at that. Let's look at this instead.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Come on!
I was so close.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So if you go like near the side of them, they just go in apparently. That's what this person's saying.
What do you mean to the side of them? Like what I'm doing here?
Yeah, kind of. Because what he does, he's like rotates around the room. They slowly like slide to the hole, and he just fall in apparently.
Like he just does this and just goes around. in
They
circles,
somehow
on the
like go
outside.
into the hole. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
And he's like biting the whole time.
Yeah, he's biting the whole time.
Yeah, that's
And
not
he's
doing
getting.
shit.
Yeah. I was like, are you sure? This doesn't seem right. I mean, you got like a few in quick succession, so maybe, I don't know. This is doing numbers. Let's see this 25-minute glitch happen.
Yeah, what is this 25-minute glitch to do beat or bother? I'm curious about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, that one just will not go in. Like, I was going back and forth on it, and he just did not want to go.
It's just them, like, playing the game. That's it.
What is this Beaver Bother glitch where they're not
Yeah,
actually
they're...
playing Beaver Bother?
No, they're just playing the game, and it says with glitch. I'm like, that's alright, I guess. But for the videos and the folks get it wrong, you'll notice in particular the good way doesn't actually work in the first video.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Do not try to push individual beavers into the hole. This will not work. Beavers close to the hole fall in at random. You have no control over this. However, you do have control over how many beavers are close to the hole. The
They
strategy
fall in
is
at
to run
random?
Apparently. The strategy is to run around the beavers, mark them into a circle around the hole. Some of them will randomly fall in. The more you herd into the circle, the more of them will stumble in.
Yeah, I told you, sometimes they just have an invisible wall and they won't go in.
But,
Again,
so...
this supposedly is the way to do it.
Yeah, but they don't, like, all stay by the hole if you run around circles biting. Like, they...
Exactly, yeah, that doesn't
like, so
make
I don't
sense to me.
understand that... That doesn't... Yeah, it's not a...
That's not a viable strategy.
So it's completely RNG if they'll even go in the hole. That's wild.
Yeah.
Because if you bite, like, anywhere on the screen, they all run away, like, from you.
Yeah.
So you can't really just, like, circle around and just bite spam, because they'll all just scatter from the hole instead of going toward the hole.
Yeah, I guess circle around is probably, like, misleading wording. It's more
no,
just...
No, it is.
It's more just go to where the biggest gathering of beavers is and get them all towards the hole.
Yeah, you're just kind of herding them, pretty much, into the hole.
I think none of them are wanting to go in this time, though. I can't believe that it's just RNG if they'll actually go in the hole. Like, why would you design it that way?
Why? Yeah, that's so... disgusting.
And the correct strategy is hope it pans out.
Yeah, like, I had so many of them around the hole and none of them wanted to go in. Like, I just got bad luck there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, see you, Certimus.
Oh, see ya.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, the correct strategy is maximize your still very much random chance of winning. This is more gambling than the slot machine is.
Yeah,
Yeah, for real.
Problem is, like, I need to get 2 in per 10 seconds, basically, on average, to
Yeah.
win. And that's just not going to happen.
Because there's this one video that's just like, hang on.
But yeah, how do speedruns do it then? Like, this seems
I'm
like it would
trying
make
to
or break a
figure that
speedrun.
out.
They
Yeah.
probably have a way to just bypass having to do this somehow.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
it's like
think-
100% speedrun though.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Beaver Butter. Donkey Kong 64 speedrun, Beaver Butter. It's helpful diagram created by the community, guaranteed to help you beat the minigame every time. What the what am I looking
Okay,
at?
show me this diagram.
Yes, I will. This is
Send
on
some-
Twitter apparently.
Yeah,
I
send
will
this,
put it in chat.
I disagree with the idea that you could beat this every time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta get like into an angle, and you gotta like figure out the tangent of the hole. Like what?
I can finally put my math degree to good use.
Yeah, exactly. This is in 2017. Wait, no.
Hold on, I'm on pace.
No, it is on 2017.
Oh, this is gonna be
See?
close.
You're figuring out the
Oh my
tangent
God.
of the circle. You're figuring it out.
I haven't even looked.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, I didn't even look
There you
at
go.
the thing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now do it again, but harder.
Yeah, do it again,
God.
but now this time with the strategy.
I'm gonna just save state after that, just in case something.
Can
happens.
you like show the stream like what you're looking at? By the way, I know I linked.
Oh,
it
I
in
didn't.
chat.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to like see your reaction to it.
I mean, yeah, it's in the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me download this and stick it somewhere. Let's put this on chat so we can see what apparently the speedrunners say we need to do.
Apparently, this is how you do it.
Oh god, there's too many. Where did it save to?
Maybe
no.
they're saying that it will help you every time, but you won't necessarily beat the minigame every time.
I can read the tweet.
Didn't
Struggling with
the
beaver butter.
didn't the URL start with a D?
I thought so.
Save
Beaver.
image as DLD.
Struggling.
Yeah, it's DLD. So where the hell is it?
Oh dear.
Oh, there it is.
Struggling with beaver butter. This helpful diagram created by the community is guaranteed to help you beat the minigame every time.
I see.
Yeah, but maybe the wording is wrong. Maybe it's saying it's guaranteed to help you every time.
Normal
in
to
beating
the
the
hole.
minigame.
Tangent to the hole. I see.
Yeah. Good.
Indeed. Anyway,
Anyway, I'm glad that's
Diddy
done.
was like very blurry for some reason.
Diddy is phasing out of existence.
Apparently. Oh, that's just, I guess, the blur that does.
No, yeah, it does.
Oh. Time for this again.
Time for the noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
Again, guarantee Lanky can just stretch his arm and reach that key.
Yeah, for sure.
No, it's too high up, you see.
Hell, Diddy can
Whatever.
jump that high.
Yeah, he can.
He can. He's too small.
Nobody's allowed to touch the key but me.
Exactly.
I like how the rotation always goes in like the opposite direction that I'm expecting.
I know, right? Yeah.
You can reach the
can
key
reach
from
it.
there. Come on.
You can reach it. There you go.
Okay.
There we go. You did it.
Heckin' whiz pig wannabe over there.
I'm for this weird boss that I think I might remember vaguely. I don't know.
If it's the one I remember.
It's the Jack in the Box, dude. If I remember
Yeah.
right.
Yep, it is. This very weird fight.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. And then the only other one I remember is the dragon that you beat up with giant Chucky Kong.
Yep. There you go. One.
Bigger than before. Excuse me, there's no way that fit inside that box.
Oh, you know.
We.
Wee.
See, they could have done a clever thing where they turned this into like a Q*bert puzzle. You have to light up all the things your color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I just hurt him? Or no?
No.
Nope. Plus side, you don't just die when you fall off.
Well, apparently you do. Apparently you do, actually. Apparently you do.
I don't even think it damaged you falling off. You just
No,
No,
it
it
didn't.
didn't.
No, it didn't. It's just really funny how that happened. I think he has to, like, bend down at some point. I think that's how this works.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
switch
and no,
over
there's
there.
a switch.
I saw the
Okay.
switch, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
You know how a lot of other games of this era had like 3 or 4 different sound bits for given actions that
Oh,
didn't get
I
really
need him
stale
to
and
be on
repetitive?
this switch, I guess?
I guess.
Because I hurt myself getting on that switch.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh.
I don't remember this either. All I remember is the Jack in the Box, and that's it. I don't remember anything else.
Oh, maybe it's because because he's also on a white one.
Oh, I see.
That's the thing.
Gotcha. Alright, so that's how this works.
I need to pay attention what color he is and find the switch for it. Having a good time.
As you spin.
Can Daffy Duck over here. Donald Duck
Yeah, I
over
was
here.
gonna say.
Donald Duck, yeah.
Whee!
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm begging any game developers that are listening, if you have a sound effect or a voice clip when your character jumps or does an action that you do constantly, please have like 3 or 4 different voice clips that cycle.
No.
That's fine. Oh, this one's not
No.
following the rule of threes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Time to go in a square again.
How terrible.
It's easier just to hold right and keep jumping.
It's true.
He's mad, he's angry, he's doing stuff.
He's shooting lasers.
Oh no, he's
Oh no,
invisible.
he's
How will I ever know
invisible.
where he is?
Oh no, the game's running smoother now.
The game's running too smooth. I can't react in time.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Who gave this Jack-in-the-Box force field capabilities? Or cloaking device capabilities or whatever.
I mean, same thing.
Stopped on the blue one. Find ourselves a switch. Oh no!
Oh no!
There's the switch.
Wait.
Fine. I'll take the hit to save time.
Exactly. I can't
You didn't
believe
get the
he's
elevator
dead.
back up.
Damn. Oh, good thing it's over.
Oh.
Oh god, of the frame rate.
Yeah, that was going good. Those things are shiny, so lights. So many lights.
So many lights, so little frames.
Alright. Done. I feel like there's a lot of rooms I haven't been into yet somehow in this level.
Oh yeah, you need to climb up the factory now.
Level's just for no good reason.
Yep. I do not like it. Keep sneezing. Ah.
Oh no.
Keep having to mute myself.
Yeah, I've been getting a weird fall burst of allergies going.
Oh my god, Rejax, please.
But wrong. Oh god.
Oh god, this one. Yeah, I hope you're ready for this.
Do I even
What's
have
wrong?
what I
It
need
looks
to
like
do
fun.
this?
No, you do. You just need
Oh,
to be
it's just a
shiny.
race car.
But you can't mess up.
It's a Jinjo.
Wow.
Press
A
wait,
to
press
cheat.
A to cheat, what?
It makes you go faster.
Oh, it's to shoot a missile.
Oh, it's a shoot. Yeah, my bad. The boosting
I-
is.
Do I need these coins? Are these coins important?
Eventually, yes.
Wait, my coin. Oh no! My coins! I guess I used up all my missiles.
Oh yeah, you did.
I didn't know I had a limited supply.
Apparently. Wow. Okay.
I don't know how you were supposed to see that there was a hazard right there, but alright.
I think all the hazards are random, so. Because everything in this game needs to be random, apparently.
Except the slot machine for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh, I did it. I got 11 coins.
I think you have to do this like 2 times, maybe.
The champagne beat. Why is the banana so small? The banana should be
Listen.
huge.
Listen, don't worry about it. Okay, I must be thinking of another thing then.
Yeah, I don't know why the coins exist. Unless if I go in there and talk to him again, he'll be like, oh, I have another thing for you. Oh no, it just starts up immediately, okay. Any game. If I don't have to.
Exactly.
Well, at least we got to experience the Jinjo-mobile immediately ramming into a bomb.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
What happens if you run out of crystals in there?
I don't know. At times.
You die.
It's not letting me untiny myself again. Like, it does sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
weird.
Like, I'm just going to have to run out of crystals because I can't untiny myself. They let me do it earlier, but not this time.
Huh.
I guess it's possible the quick swap mod is interfering somehow.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Or it only lets you do it when Beaver Bother wants to.
Oh no.
Time to hear booing a lot.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Dare approach Lanky Kong.
Yeah, really.
Ah!
What?
You know what?
No, I don't. What's up? What's going on, B?
Oh, you.
Oh, it's that room again. Why would I want to go there?
In case you forgot something, I guess.
Climb. Climb it. Climb it, asshole.
He's too big.
Come on.
He's
There
too
we go.
big to climb. He's too big. Hell yeah.
That is not
Triangle
correct.
time.
There we go.
The best instrument.
Boys. Oh, I have no.
Oh jeez.
I do gotta give props on the decision to make the big, super strong Kong use, like, the dinkiest instrument possible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
Wasn't
great.
there a balloon here just a second ago?
I
Yeah,
thought so too. It must have let it out.
Oh no, there it is.
Yeah,
I
there
guess
it
I
is.
was out
Yeah.
of drawing distance of it.
Amazing. Almost.
Look, it's not like this game is utilizing extra RAM or anything we expect from
Yeah, it's using an expansion pack.
Lanky Kong uses the expansion pack.
Oh my god. Hush you.
What? He stretches his arms.
DH stretches other things too.
I don't know anything about expansion packs personally, though.
Are you sure? You have to look around there. Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
okay. I was just like, am I supposed to?
Yeah,
like,
I know. It's super confusing, but yeah. For me, it always takes a bit to shoot the balloons. I don't know why.
People think it's easy to pop balloons, but it's not.
It's all about bending spoons. I don't know. Oh,
I
yes,
see.
it's time. Yep.
I don't have any crystals. Does that matter?
No.
Okay.
Yep, because those domino legs are famously stable objects that don't fall over.
Exactly.
Yeah, they've never fallen over once. If you glue them to the ground.
Guess this is the tactic since actually doing combos doesn't work.
No. Oh, okay.
Okay, that doesn't
Street
do
Fighter in
anything.
here.
That's a baseball.
Street Fighter move over here.
Got me hit.
I mean,
There we go.
there we
Jeez.
go, finally. Oh, banana.
If I'm not mistaken, that's actually Grant Kirkhope saying.
I
Oh,
like it's
maybe.
like Grant
I think he
Kirkhope
does-
is also Mumbo Jumbo.
I
Oh,
think he
yeah,
does
that's
most
right.
of the voice clips.
Hmm.
Oddly, he doesn't sing the DK rap sometimes.
Only one person can sing the DK rap.
Who's that one person?
I don't know. They exist though.
Oh, I'm here again. Where was the big room with all the moving machinery?
I know. I don't know, and I wish I could tell you. I want to say it's like up somewhere.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh no, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Oh, what is this music? Oh god.
Get in the barrel too.
Will you have enough?
No.
Well, not if the game stops you. Oh, apparently they gave you some. That's nice.
I'm not allowed to turn this off. Is it? It's a balloon right here.
Yeah. Could just leave it around.
I guess I'll have to.
That's weird that it's just not doing it now.
Yeah, it's just like sometimes it works. In my thing.
Yep, you're right. Yeah.
Cool balloon.
Cool balloon.
I got it.
There you go. We have popped the balloon. Hooray.
All that for 10 bananas.
As I can get.
Oh yeah. It's time to climb.
Wow, what a useful looking map.
I know, right?
I need to climb as him, specifically. Because he's the only one with like a time thing at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Just took a bit. 99 seconds, let's go. Oh,
See, their maximum possible time.
I'm coming. I'm gonna get there just fine.
It would only take a bit.
That was my Chunky Kong impersonation. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Man, I don't remember the music being like so funky. Kong.
Can't climb that.
Nope.
There it is. There. Oh, here it is.
There you go. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Oh no, these frame rates.
Good stuff.
Good old frame rate.
Camera. Come
Oh.
on.
Oh, this part.
The
Oh
camera.
no.
Camera is not allowing anything to happen currently.
Well, you didn't fall all the way down, but
Up.
okay, never
I'm
mind.
going down now. Yeah.
Yeah, it may as well.
That camera is like not allowing anything to occur. I couldn't look to the left to see where the thing was coming from.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I forgot that they say that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay. Can't see anything.
Oh my god, I'm surprised you saved that. Oh, wow.
Okay, let me look left. Thank you.
I'm gonna be very careful now.
This goes so much faster than it looks like.
It feels a lot
There we
faster.
go.
Time to get
You
crushed.
did it.
No, don't do your dance there.
Time to get crushed.
She's fine.
But actually fine. Somehow.
I'm toxic, I'm toxic, I'm toxic.
Amazing. I forgot.
Alright.
we did.
Alright, so real question. Which Kong would be the most likely to actually teabag in a video game?
Probably Linky.
Yeah, I'd say Lanky.
I'm thinking Lanky, but I'm thinking Diddy as well, because Diddy kind of seems like a prick.
Oh yeah, Diddy is an asshole.
He is. Oh.
I feel like Lanky would do it ironically because he thinks it's funny. Diddy would actually be doing it mean-spiritedly.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What? Okay. I guess the animation overrides that, apparently.
Okay.
Time to climb more.
Another barrel.
Ooh boy, there's so much climbing.
Do I want to be?
The way his tail gets way thicker when he spins is really disturbing to me.
Why?
It's so weird looking. I don't know.
I mean, you know how it is.
It's like a cat tail. Like it's not like the reed, not the animal.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh no!
Like
Oh no! We're losing control.
Mikey's double jump is the best.
Trying to get to the splat dude over there.
Can't believe you're playing Croc and stuff.
Where the heck is the teleporter?
See ya,
There it is.
Toxicom.
I see ya.
Hey, have a good one.
Heck yeah.
Frontier Industries all over again, but actually less bad somehow.
Somehow, yeah. Which is very surprising.
Damn bananas, dipshit.
Oh yeah, that's right. They are gonna put Banjo-Kazooie on the Switch thing.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, that's the thing that they mentioned. Same thing with Paper Mario, the original one. Yeah.
Still,
Will it be the
still a
like
bad.
Xbox Banjo-Kazooie, or will it be the original Banjo-Kazooie that's worse?
I
Probably
hope,
the original, since it's
I'm hoping for Xbox, honestly, but
Yeah, but yeah,
they
it's
have
probably gonna
they've
be
given us
original.
no information actually.
all right. Well, I'm just gonna put this out there. Given Nintendo's track record of just using other people's emulators for their digital storefront stuff, I'm gonna say it's just a directly emulated at 64 game.
Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. What?
Fine.
No, it's just like, what happened?
There's a gap, I guess.
I guess, like,
Can't tell because
between
the
the
camera's
wall.
ass. There we go.
There we go.
Can I
Good
make
old
that?
N64 camera. I don't. You can try.
Yes, that's-
I believe in you. Wow.
Hey,
Time for Beaver Bother.
Beaver Butter 2, the sequel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, it's time to kill one of them. Oh, I see.
That song was just like, oh no, over and over.
I know. Meanwhile, Diddy's just like laughing at you the whole time.
Is that what he's doing? I thought he was like shivering or whatever.
It looked like he was just laughing, I guess. I don't know.
I want to point out that that was the same reward level as Beaver Bother.
I mean, yeah.
Same difficulty, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Where is this blueprint around here? Can she
Isn't
just
he
flow
down-
forever? No, she can't.
No. Apparently she can.
She doesn't take fall damage, but she doesn't like slowly hover down like the Deku Scrub or something.
Yeah. I still find it funny that the Deku Shrub, like, only like goes away really if you're moving, but if you're
Yeah.
staying in place, it's fine.
Yeah,
I never
it's
knew
to
that
do
as a
with
kid.
horizontal movement for some reason.
Yeah. I wish I knew that when I was little, because that would have made so many things easier.
Yeah.
I think I figured it out like super late to the game.
I only found it out like
Oh,
last
come
year.
on.
Ugh.
Game's so damn slippery.
For real. I can't wait for the ship level. That's gonna be fun.
If I ever get the stupid blueprint I'm trying to get.
True.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'm just gonna mute myself in the call, and I'll
Alright.
be back at some point.
Alrighty.
Probably not too long.
Alright. See you in a bit.
There he is.
Hey, there we go.
He's on the smallest spot ever to fight him.
Of course. Good old Donkey Kong.
There. Fine.
Oof. What happened?
I guess I
What?
died?
I guess you died. Okay. 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 That happened. Yeah.
Time to...
Okay.
Yeah, someone clip that, I guess.
So welcome back, Scrubbo. Yeah,
welcome back.
I'm gonna clip that, don't worry.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
Uh,
I hate that with OBS. Like, it doesn't save shortcuts. There's no, like, universal shortcut for something. So, like, I guess my guy stayed there behind when I left before, too. When I, like, went AFK earlier.
I don't remember, sadly. I don't think it did.
Weird if so. There we go. I'm supposed to
there you go.
vanish when I mute myself, but I have to like set that up on every single scene because it doesn't like remember. Like for some reason OBS doesn't just have like a universal always do this thing with this particular command.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's like the one really obnoxious thing about it that always gets me.
Mm-hmm. So I know not teleport somehow.
Guess there's nothing else on here. I feel like I have to clear this level. Look at the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, just missing a few bananas, but like everyone's got their banana medal.
Pretty much. Yeah. There I am.
Just hanging out here.
Just chilling out.
Not what
Okay.
I wanted to have happen.
It is a way to get around them.
Never
guess.
saw that fairy that I heard in that one room. I never found it.
The fairy is in some room, apparently.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what you get for. I think the fairies give you like the crystal up, don't they?
They do.
Fairy was near that room with all of the like boxes
Blocks.
bounced up.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, here's something.
This is new.
For instrument.
Yeah, it's an instrument. It's Linky.
Oh, this is Linky's thing.
Yep, it's Linky. The trombone.
Do I play instruments again?
Isn't it like duck and then left?
No, that's...
No. It's one of the, it's one of them.
There we go, it's up.
Oh, it's up. Anyway. I only know it's like trombone because he long. That's how
That
I
makes sense.
remember. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's how I
I
remember
keep getting
most
her. I
points.
keep getting the saxophone mixed up. Oh, right.
Oh right. I'll be quiet for this one, I guess. Lord.
Yeah, it's always broken. How long do I have to do this for?
One more.
No, there's more.
Oh my god, there's more.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, no. Rude.
Where was that?
Where was what?
The room where I had the fairy. I don't even know where that was.
I know it's like...
Like the
it's
bouncing cubes and stuff. Like I saw that room once. I had no idea where.
I think it's in one of the poles you're climbing like midway.
Oh. Pull that lever. Sure, I pulled that.
I think he did. Oh yeah, you did.
I guess I really like making levels like this. Because you would think after like making this level they would have been like, okay, no more industry levels, but no.
But now,
They
there's
make
being
grunty.
gratuity. Yeah, to make grunty industries and everything's awful again. The unholy trinity.
This is a room.
I thought... Hmm.
Oh yeah, this is the room.
Yeah, this is a... Okay, yeah, sorry.
Hear her laughing somewhere around. Oh yeah, here's. What?
What?
It's like all
What was
100
that?
bananas.
Oh, I guess so. Sad face. Happy face.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, it is not liking us. At least it's over. Now you got 21
Oh boy.
crystal coconuts. Wow. That's like more than 20.
Look, this thing zoom in. Got anything new for us? I feel like he's not going to.
I hope so.
Oh, he does.
Oh, ammo build, that's right. Yeah, I was waiting for this. All times.
Oh, that's all he had for us, okay.
Yep.
Have I run into Cranky on this?
I don't think you have. It's honestly like been such a long time, I just don't remember.
Yeah. How the heck do I get into that one?
Let's see. Oh, never mind.
I've been here. Yeah, there's this room here.
Yeah, I heard it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Huh. Very mysterious location. I'm out of here. This place is terrible.
It's for the best.
Okay.
Oh, I guess not.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Oh.
Time to destroy.
Time for
Everything.
smiley face. Ugh. God.
Almost walk back in again.
What a save.
Number 3.
Hooray!
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He was almost happy and then he wasn't.
He's like, yay, thank you. Oh, wait, there's more.
Assuming you haven't been to wherever number 3.
Can he even get to 3? I forgot.
I guess. I mean, I feel like it's in order. Probably.
I feel like it'd be on this island.
Yeah, unless it's that underground area. I think it was. I mean, like the one. Somewhere. I can keep climbing here.
Yeah. Let's see.
Thank you, special barrels. Oh boy.
Oh boy, special barrel.
And it's for Diddy. So you didn't actually find it for Lengthy at all. You found it for Diddy.
Awesome.
Yeah, I guess. Don't bounce it
throw
away
it.
from me. Come back.
Yeah, it's time to throw it into the ocean.
I found a banana. Fuck you.
I found a banana. Go fish it. This area behind here looks familiar. Ish. It's always birthday.
Yeah, they love them burping.
They do. Yeah, I thought there was something like underneath the waterfall, but I could be wrong.
There might be.
Oh, there's that. I don't know then.
Oh, it's
Oh.
oh.
Oh, I was right. Okay. Well, what do you know? Reminds me of Tall Mountain. I mean, yeah, it kind of is Tall Mountain-ish.
You know, he didn't do a very good job of stealing the bananas. We just kind of left them laying around.
Yeah, he kind of just put them around. It's like, I give up.
Haha, I stole your bananas. You never find them. 2 feet to your right. This is probably a good.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I'll probably be continuing this tomorrow. Let's switch away from him because he's annoying. I'll probably be continuing this tomorrow, around 11 in the morning Eastern time. Beaver's about to kick Donkey Kong's ass. Oh, he's so
Heck
close.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. Thanks for the subs and the bits and the follows and hanging out. Hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday.
See y'all later.
It's a
Thank
beaver,
And,
kill it!
Welcome back, Bridget. I'm just finishing up here.
Yeah.